Yo. What's up, guys? How we doing? Hey, Final Butter. Today is the day we fight for the throne. Well, got a few more days of social links to do, but then we fight for the throne. I think my playthrough's probably going to amount to 100 hours. I forgot, was there anything else I really needed in this dungeon?
What now?
I know I ended last stream having completed this dungeon, and I was wondering, like, oh, do we really want to do anything else? I mean, I know there were some items left in there, and possibly some grinding to do, but everyone's, like, level 50, so I'm kind of content with being done. Ready for some twists and turns? Well, yeah, why not? Probably nothing worthwhile. Yeah, let's just get out of here.
Hey! Okay then. Got it.
No real sense in grinding. Be kind of a pain in the ass anyway, because most of the team's out of MP. So it'd just take a while.
That was a great help.
Regarding what happened on the mountain, I'm happy that we were able to help the believers. Obi was most certainly elated to see that her mother was safe. I'll still never be able to forgive that bloke, Hyperic. Using people's beliefs to deceive them, that's low. Even for a rat bastard swindler like him. The dinner party scene from Persona 5. What is Basilio doing? He's like dual wielding. How's he eating that? Or is he just smelling it? He's drinking. Is he just going? I also like that Juna has just like her little cup and she's drinking like this. He wasn't trying to deceive them, though. He had good intentions in his own way, and things just kind of turned out as they did.
Yes.
Faith is most wondrous when it inspires hope, but just as often it can blind one to reason. As with all things, moderation is key, says Heisme as he drinks a mug of ale that's the size of him.
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, Parapus or not, this chill is the worst. Oh, wait,
Of
this could be the
course.
dialogue.
Guess we're splitting up.
I shared a brief
Time
moment of
marches on,
peace.
and the age of a
with
new
my
king
friends.
draws nearer.
It seems Barden sent me
Look
a
at this.
package. When is Barden going to be available to continue his social link? Probably after the next deadline. I'm guessing.
Let's go.
Yufa,
I'm unsure.
I would need more wisdom to talk to Yufa. Yeah, so there is a social link that's blocked by every social stat I see. Damn. What are the chances of D9 going under? Are you talking about the developers for double exposure? Is that what you mean? Probably slim. Unfortunately. Alright, so Yufa needs wisdom.
Now what am I to do?
I could max out tolerance with a good go at the debate panel. Or, eloquence, I mean.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Let's see if anyone's there for debate. Every day something new comes up.
Greetings.
It'll all depend on how the game is perceived. If the game does well, they won't.
Now then.
I'm actually starting to run pretty low on cash. Well, I mean, I guess I could always start selling some of my old gear. That would actually probably give me a decent amount of money. I'm just too lazy to go through the equipment menus. Alright, no one wants to debate. Carrying is cool.
Leave it out, mate.
Are there any protections on that game? Does it have, like, the anti-cheat software? Alright, I guess let's just hang out with Basilio. Not really much else to do. I could boost up one of the social stats, but... like, really what I should probably be doing is working
Now what
on
am I to
wisdom.
do?
So I can finish up Yufa's Link. But I have a feeling while traveling, I'll get some
Now what am
passive
I to
wisdom.
do?
So I'll waste a day if I do that. My webcam being weird again. Basilio probably needs max eloquence, because that's the only stat you haven't seen. Probably. Hang on.
Good. Now what
So let's
am I
check.
to do?
Who needed some of the max stats? I was gonna say, let's check who needed what stat, and then I forgot. Alonzo needs max courage. Katharina needs max tolerance. I don't think Brigitte needed max imagination, but she was up there. Let's see, okay. Max wisdom. Max tolerance. Max courage. Who needed max imagination? Was it Heisme? Which, yeah, would leave someone needing max eloquence.
Yo.
Alright,
Right then.
let's go hang out with Mr. Basilio. Nervous needs side quests.
Oh?
Hard luck, chum. I'm afraid your remedy's just sold out. I'll have to check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through.
Huh?
I can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only things that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio?
Vinka?
I know those ears. Vinka, you've got to be kidding me. You survived, eh? You got big as a house. He does look like an entirely different species. Is he a Parapus? Took the words out of me mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you'd have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. He's a comrade. And no, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say, anyway. You don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an elder. Name's Venka. Good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back.
Nice to meet you. Truth is,
I like that you can tell he's, like, abnormally large, because even his pants, like, are above his ankles, and his shirt's kind of ripped. Vinka was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility, back when Del and I were kids.
oh,
Hell, you even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend if you could talk about all that mess. I gotta say, though, Basilio doesn't seem all that worse for wear for having been experimented on. I have to say, though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Also, because the Carapace, like, come in every different shade of color, like, Basilio doesn't seem, like, super off in his color, which is, again, another reason why I think Katharina was originally designed to be the party member, because then they could say, like, her pink fur is a result of the Igniter experiments. But then they, like, changed those storylines. I have a feeling somewhere in development, Basilio and Katharina were switched. I just have a feeling. Hey, Misty Dolphin. Our protagonist is literally a short king. Have to say, though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartass had in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died. So everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. Sounds to me like you won that bet. Well, Fidelio's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
speaking of,
You were after some of those herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Got to mark our reunion somehow.
serious?
I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What, these? No worries, these would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same.
So,
How's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I'd love a chat with him all the same. Womp womp.
Del.
Del, he died. Right then.
Hey,
Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine. I just slept wrong and got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
well then.
Ugh. Sorry, but I'm heading home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right. You sure you're good there? Hey, Ref.
Sam.
I'm also mad Katharina didn't join. In terms of design, Basilio's more similar to Batlin than the other playable party. Yeah, you mean another NPC character? I agree. Shite. If his chest's hurting that bad, it's a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vinka. Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me.
If so,
And could you make some dessert?
right then.
Leave it to me. Del had a sweet tooth too, though I don't know if Parapus sweets are the same as yours.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. Heard someone say Basilio looks like furry Adachi. I mean... kind of.
Hope you're ready.
I think the person who most looks like another character, though, is that Katharina looks like Oya. The journalist from Persona 5.
Listen.
Hey, did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town.
Hmm?
A murder? Nasty business, that. We better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. Yeah, I bet his social link has nothing to do with that murder.
Ah, closure.
Oh, we can max out Juna's link. Sorry, Nurse. Oh, but I could also hang out with Katharina. Oh, these are tough choices. Damn.
Ah, closure.
All right then.
Oh, what quest do I have to turn in?
Closure.
That's what I was gonna look up.
What now?
Oh, just turning in the relic to Nurse. Oh, should I go do that quest? I wonder if that quest takes a day.
All right then.
Let's go.
Or if I can just turn it in.
Really?
Wouldn't hurt to go check.
Hold.
That's where you want to go. It's your call. Let's move.
How do we get everyone on board the Gauntlet Runner when we decide to travel?
How tragic.
Like, what if the team's doing their own thing?
So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
All right then. Let's go.
Alright, what's the thing? I'll talk to Dasher at Anglers Inn Square. He's there at night.
Whoa! I'm chuffed. Just can't stand it.
Hey, Fletch.
You will?
You have a good night, man.
Fancy a bit of info?
Is he here?
How tragic.
You will? Really? You will?
And this is the place, right? While he's there at night. Anglers Inn Square in Brylehaven while he's there at night. Are there only certain days he'll be
will?
here?
Really?
Can hardly bear it.
Now what am I to do?
How is everyone? I'm doing pretty good, man.
Huh?
How are you?
You will? Really?
Alright, so I'm getting the feeling he's not here tonight, which is fine. I mean, I'd rather do some of the social links anyway.
Just can't stand it.
I'll do a quick look outside for him.
Well,
Ooh.
Oi.
I actually didn't notice the ladies of the night posted up outside the bar. Until just now.
I'm chuffed.
The enchanting woman.
Whoa!
Just EP as usual. Oh, I know. I appreciate you stopping by, though. As always. I know it's super late in your
I'm
timeline.
chuffed.
Oh, is that him? Why is he way over here? This is nowhere near the inn. Well, I mean, I guess it's not nowhere near it, but...
The truth is...
Ah! Doesn't look like it takes time. We hurried to Alonso's village by carriage and gave the money to the villagers.
You will? Really?
All this money is for the village. This is more than enough to rebuild the village, but you're certain you want to give it away? I'd just like to be of help.
Thank you.
You're truly generous, as the rumors say. We're grateful for your support. The village was in shambles after what Alonso did, but thanks to you, we'll manage to build from the ground up again. There are awful people in this world, but good people like you exist too. I think you ought to be king. Aye. Everyone in this village supports you wholeheartedly. The road ahead of you may be trying, but you'll surely emerge victorious. Because of that Alonso, we lost someone dear to us, but you've brought him to justice. You're this village's hope. We'll make sure your money's put to good use.
Why?
Why did Alonso do all those bad things? His mom was a nice lady. Is this really for the best? I returned to the tavern in Brylehaven, where Alonso and I had spoken. I left the village without clearing Alonso's name, but was that the right decision? Alonso's letters
Are
gone.
you, perchance, looking for this?
Good.
Did my last words have you in tears? What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Because I am seeing a ghost.
I didn't take you to be the superstitious sort. I didn't die. That's all there is to it. Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it.
Social link saved. Yeah, it had me nervous for a second because I got that maxed out rank with him dead. I was honestly just reflecting on how dumb the link was. If he just died for fucking nothing.
Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us, eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing.
His character model looks weird with a smile on its face.
Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
I'll be counting on you, Alonzo.
And I, you. Now, go on and show me that new world of yours. Oh, that reminds me. When I was giving my regards to the landowner, he said that you had called me your friend. A long time ago, my mother once told me to keep my friends close.
Hey, Liz. Hey, have a good night, Pletch. See you, buddy.
She said that one's parents are bound to depart this world first, but friends would stand by me for life. Back then, I couldn't see past trying to keep her alive. But now, I think you and I might just have a future.
Oh, we're going back for a second handshake. Without the transition.
So long, young majesty.
Thanks to Alonzo's behind-the-scenes maneuvers, the people of the city now fully support me. Okay. Cool.
You will? Really?
This man got a whole rank 9,
Really?
yeah.
Really?
It needed it, though, to redeem the link.
Can hardly bear it.
I will say, though, I think the link shouldn't be gated by max courage. Because the link kind of, like,
Just can't stand
I'm
it.
chuffed.
loses a little bit of immersion when he does this whole big play, and then your popularity rank doesn't go up at all.
Stupendous.
So I feel like you should be able to complete the link earlier. I feel like it should be gated by, like, rank 4 courage or something. I know it's a small nitpick, but it feels, like, really underwhelming. But, like, I feel like if you were able to do it earlier, and you actually saw your popularity or, like, rank go up, it would be like, oh, his sacrifice, like, did something for us.
Oi.
But when it just goes 2, and then it, like, shakes and stays at 2,
I'm chuffed.
it's kind of like, okay, what are you doing, Alonzo?
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
All right, then.
Kind of a small nitpick, though. Oh, I could max Juna. Oh, she gets a huge, she gets a MP buff if you max her rank. I'd like to do Nurse. What does he get? Ah, everyone gets such good abilities. I also want to keep doing Katharina's. Oh, she would let us get, Stroll another ability, though. And reduces prices. But Juna's a maxed out social link. Damn. I think we have to secure the max link. We secure the max link. We'll hang out with Katharina next time she's available, but gotta secure the max link.
Hey,
Do you remember what I told Miritus about how I wanted to hear her sing? Truth is, I think I can set something up for her to do just that. This is a once-in-a-lifetime celebration, so I really want to give her a gift or something. But I haven't had much time to peruse my options.
well, should be fine.
Guess she'll have to be content with us rushing over to see her. Are you free?
Thanks.
The venue is, drumroll please, the Night Prowler.
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now.
We didn't actually get to hear her sing.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now. So you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale
I
confidence.
feel like she already does, though.
I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man,
My good
I think
man.
this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope.
This setting for Juna here, and plus with that accent, she feels like right out of BioShock. Honestly.
No matter how deep the despair, I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
You already fill me with hope.
To hear that from you, of all people, is high praise indeed. But just you watch. I'm not done growing. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies.
Hey Valhalla, welcome to the stream. Atlas may do its Atlas thing and re-release the game, oh I'm sure, and make Katharina a party member. That would be really cool, but I imagine knowing Atlas, they'll make another cute girl squad mate. That's the Atlas's signature re-release girl. Unfortunately for Katharina. They might make her more playable, or Katharina more playable, but the big focus will be on the new girl that they re-release the game with. And then we'll also probably get an additional social link with, like, Luis or something. Or we can hang out with him once we enroll in his army. Hey, Crimson Moon, my good man. Welcome.
So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
You feel like Sega killed re-releases? Do you? Royal came out under Sega, didn't it?
We'll create a new country. Together.
And this is where we would hold hands if Alice wasn't a coward.
Lovely. We'll be humming a merry tune the whole way. My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
I can feel Juna's determination as a songstress, and her unwavering trust in me as a friend and ally.
The
Hey, Devin.
ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I do feel like
A future filled with happy songs is almost here.
This game won't get a re-release, to be honest with you. I feel like Alice will probably just keep that like a Persona thing, or an every once in a while with SMT. Nice big buffs for Juna here. Juna is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment.
All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks. Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
Juna and I had a night of revelry that lasted until the sun's first light. Thanks to the strong trust between Juna and me, Juna's devotees now all support me. Hey, Mikhail Bennett.
Time marches on.
Sorry to
and
trouble
the
you, but
age
what
of the
happens
new
if you have
king
2 videos
draws
with
nearer?
copyright on it? Nothing really. You just can't monetize the videos with copyright. And if they're like full-out copyright strikes, you just can't have
All right then.
3 of them. So just 2 won't do anything to you. The social links feel even more formulaic than in Persona. They lack impact as well. Are you talking about in Metaphor?
This is a joy.
Yeah, I haven't really felt that any of the social links are like particularly stand out. I mean, a couple of them are pretty solid, but it's like for a lot of them, they took like what some were of the weaker social links from Persona, and were like, let's do those again.
Damn it all.
Like, I feel like a lot of the social links in this game have the Makoto Nijima syndrome, where they like revolve around another character who's an NPC and not a party member. And it's kind of
I
like,
love it.
okay, what are we doing?
You.
Like, I want to talk to
Damn it
Juna,
all.
not Mitras. I mean, we still do learn a little bit about Mitras, or Juna as the
Now
link
what am I
goes,
to do? This
but
is
a lot of
joy.
it revolves around her. And Hulkenberg's, I think, was another big. Hulkenberg's, I think, really had that problem as well. Like, it kept talking about Rodanth for most of her link, and I don't really care about Rodanth. Heisma's was solid. Stroll's was good. Maria's was good. Brigitta's is, I think, probably my favorite. I really like hers. Oh, will no one hang out today?
Damn it all.
Now what am I to do?
That's unfortunate.
All right then.
Yufa needs more wisdom. Nurse won't hang out. Basilio won't hang out. Weird. Nurse, that's fine, he hangs out at night. Katharina's available at night. Tharden still needs time to pass. Brigitte needs time to pass.
All right then.
Should we go beat up one of the other
Let's go.
contestants for the king, or should we do social stats? I do kind of want to fight the other contestant that Rosant
What's
general
this?
guy would be nice to kill. I would be up for a little killing. Well, I guess we don't kill him, but...
So,
You think they're serious about sticking to DLC like they did with Persona 3 Reload? Yeah, but I feel like we knew about the answer coming out for Persona 3 Reload, like, super early into the release cycle. We still haven't heard anything about Metaphor DLC. Or, like, what Atlas's release plans are for 2025. I feel like we don't know anything that's really upcoming on Atlas's slate. Because I doubt Persona 6 drops next year. Or SMT 6. So what do they got? What are they cooking? Another Persona spinoff? Isn't Moore the exposition one because he's not the Velvet Room dude? Moore is the exposition character, yeah. The Raidu
Now
remakes. Oh yeah, those did get like rumored, didn't they?
A gauntlet runner.
Let's go fight Rudolph. I think that would be fun.
Party's over.
Then I can say I fought all of the candidates for the throne. I know we don't get any social stats from it, but it is nice to get rid of
Looks like everyone's here.
The major contestants.
Now then.
Oh, and I could still do the wisdom
Hmm?
social stat on the
Please.
way to him. Fuck it.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
I also like that each of the contestants all have like a little gimmick.
What to pick?
Oh yeah, I guess we could see a Persona 5X release in the West this year. The Persona 2 remake is definitely not coming out this year. I definitely think they will remake Persona 2, but it's not going to be 2025. I don't think it's that much of a joke, Devin. I do think it's going to come. It's just 2025 is too early. If you go by leaks, just Persona spin-offs, maybe the Raidu remaster or port. I feel like it's more likely to get a port. I don't think it'll get a full remaster. Like Persona 3 Reload style. You do think it's going to happen? Yeah, absolutely. Persona 3 Reload sold 1 million copies in under a week. Like, absolutely they're going to remake the older games. Will they remove Hitler? I don't think so, because I mean, it's not like they make Hitler a good guy. I mean, I don't really know the plot of Persona 2, but he's a bad guy in Persona 2, right? So I don't really think they'll, like, totally remove him.
All right then.
I wonder if I get more wisdom by playing a game with Hulkenberg or by reading the book on wisdom. I actually don't remember. This is a book for practicing reading and writing, with pictures in large letters throughout. Basilio is written and sketched in it. This is how Basilio practiced writing. Looking through it really makes you feel what kind of life he's lived. Save at society. Yeah, it would be nice to see Raidu, though. Alright, let's hang out with Hulkenberg, fuck it.
Well met.
Although I do feel like I'll get more points with the book, but...
You see?
Allow me to demonstrate. Magic reach extends further than the blade.
What should we do?
Imagine a situation in which your opponent deploys an entire squadron of magic igniter users. What units would you send to meet them? An archery unit.
That means... 'Tis true.
Foes can match the range of an igniter, but 'twill be a war of attrition, as your own forces will surely suffer heavy losses. Oh.
Alright.
Cooked.
Well then.
But wouldn't the cavalry get all blown up on their way to, meaning the igniters?
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Nothing like a nice little boss fight to warm up.
Oh, hell. Rudolph. Battle stations, what?
Go!
Let's do it.
Back in the grind to max every archetype.
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you.
In regards to what we contemplated last time, upon further experiment, you can confirm the stat boosts for mastering archetypes are effective across everything. Oh shit, really? That makes mastering them all the better then.
And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Eugif stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rousant knight to boot! The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand.
Bro's got the master race methodology.
And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rousant. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
Jesus, this guy is a mega racist. He's like, this is advanced racism. He's not just like, oh, there's not like just a stereotype or two for him. He's like, no! He's explicitly like, the other races are inferior.
That's the worst way to think! We won't find any compromise with him. And we won't lose.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rousant! Now! Come at me!
You're like fucking neck collars.
Now's the time.
Shitty anyway, dude.
Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
You want the tribes even more divided? I won't let that happen!
Oh my god, if you
Stepping
stand
back.
front row
Time to
against
go
him, you're
offensive.
so close to him.
I shall vanquish evil. Run them through.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. I ask for your aid.
Oh, they each have different
We'll combine
weaknesses?
our
That's
strength.
interesting.
It is your turn! Ah! Yupa hit their weakness!
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes! I crush you!
Don't resist.
Looks like we can't brute
For your
force
own
through
good.
this one.
Let's set it up.
Maybe there's a better...
Soul Hacker. Wind.
Hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Can't afford no holding back. This better hit.
I shall cut down all in my
Sons of
way!
kings, give me strength.
Just keep blowing them all up. Why not? Atlas isn't afraid to put Hitler in this. This game basically has like a couple dozen Hitlers. Many would call this game woke. Yeah, a bunch of losers.
Only a flesh wound. What?
Here they come!
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Let
Oh, fine.
justice prevail!
Shatter!
We'll do this together! I won't hold back! Scour!
Their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I call upon royal power within!
Try not to worry.
Thanks. That was helpful.
I'm obliged.
His behavior is similar to how the Rosant tribe is described in the Memoriam, just to the point of him being an extremist. I feel that that's like a weird juxtaposition, though, because Hulkenberg, the first Rosant we're kind of introduced to, is like willing to pledge her life to an Elda.
I must concentrate.
You can do this!
I wonder if he respawns the soldiers.
Yuma hit their weakness.
Just finish getting your head cut off from the barbarian. GG.
You can't hit me.
Insolence!
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
For all that we strive for! Dark Knight! I'll destroy you!
Bonk.
By this power!
I'm impressed that he managed to evade with triply debuffed
Wind!
agility.
You hit their weakness.
Grim!
That's your opening, Captain.
I shall fight as the noble...
Ah!
Not now.
No holding back!
That helped.
Thank you.
Thank you.
If we all work together,
It's up to you now.
come forth now.
Yeah. Yuma hit their weakness.
Man, that one soldier
oath
really
of
needs
knighthood.
just hanging in there, bro.
With blade in hand! Not this one. Dark Knight! As the point of a sword!
Is that all you can
Hold
muster?
yourself together.
And triply debuffed agility.
What is
Bro's
that
missing.
power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to.
He's got a really cool sword, though. I'll give him that.
Don't you underestimate the arrogance! Brace yourselves!
Stroll's combat power is down.
Soul Hacker! Scour!
Damn you!
Got one. Though that does get rid of my one more.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
How's this guy weak to ice?
Are you prepared?
I actually have like no spells
healing
that
light.
deal with ice. Ice damage is pretty hard to
I'm
come by in
grateful.
this, I feel like.
I'm obliged.
Captain,
Even
your
my
attacks have
strength
been
will be
weakened.
needed.
I kind of want to experiment and see what this guy might be weak to. Maybe fire?
Summoner.
It is your turn.
I guess he doesn't necessarily have to have weakness.
Behold! We stand together!
I'm counting on you!
Oh, depths of darkness!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
I feel like so many of the bosses in this game, the last like 30% of their health is way more than like the first 70%.
Shields up!
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Come forth, royal soul!
Maybe I'm crazy for this,
Win!
but that's kind of how it feels.
Now, what's the pugilist? Run them through!
Stroll's combat power is down.
I shall use this.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Trust needed.
Like, it's misleading.
all in my
Yeah,
way.
like, I feel like the health bar is not evenly distributed.
I crush you.
Get them! Witness restoring training! Brace yourselves!
Because with that
Your attack power
synergy
is
attack
weakened.
that I did with Hulkenberg, that somehow did like 800 damage. It like didn't move the health bar at all.
Vitus power!
And I think that that's weird.
Is there another? Let's work together! Not this. Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
This is bad.
Still here?
No holding back! Are you well?
That helped.
That was helpful. Thank you.
Stroll's
This
combat
is the
power is
past
down.
summoner.
Heed me.
It did often feel that way. Okay, so it's not just me.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Dirty trick.
Let us fight as one.
Fighting games do that. They sometimes stack more health in the pixels at the end of the health bar than at the beginning. Yeah, like, and I get that that makes it feel, like, more intense, like, because your adrenaline rises a bit more as enemies have lower HP, because you want to, like, clutch out the finish. But then also as a player, the fact that your health is, like, staying steady while low, it puts you more on edge as well. But it does feel like every, boss is like that in this game.
Let me help!
Drown. Still standing.
Let's
Exposed
go.
a new weakness.
It's like, what do you
Don't
mean
you
I just
underestimate me!
for 800 damage and it did nothing?
Please! Witness restore
You can't hit me. Badly
The
wounded.
arrogance!
Can
Damn
anyone
it!
heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Maybe not. Soul Hacker! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
My thanks.
I'm obliged. Stroll's
Are you
combat
prepared?
power is down.
Pierce!
Right on target.
Dirty
nice one,
trick.
Stroll.
Summoner.
Also, he's been like triple debuffed this entire fight.
It is your turn.
And he's still just tanking. Like, I know these are optional bosses, so they're designed to be a little
Can we
bit tougher,
finish
so I'm not
this?
really complaining about the difficulty.
Hulkenberg,
Dirty
your
trick.
attack
The
power
thing
is
that
down.
annoys me really
Dark
is
Knight.
just that it seems like the health bar
I'll
seems
destroy
misleading.
you. They yet cling to life.
Dirty trick.
Come forth, royal soul! Everyone, fall back!
Helpful.
Although the fact that all of my attack is debuffed pretty severely might be
This calls for an
impacting
igniter!
that. What's lowering my attack, actually?
Sidestep
Insolence!
She's doing great. Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Ah!
Take that! I die hard! Dirty
I
trick.
pray you're
Big
ready.
46, let's go.
Come forth now.
Big damage. Is it Vorpal Blade reducing my attack?
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
Oh my god, there's one
Dirty
soldier
trick.
hanging on too.
Behold, we stand.
together!
I'm counting on you!
Oh, depths of darkness! Still standing, I see!
Exposed a new weakness.
Dirty trick. I won't hold back! Wind!
Alright.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Has he, like, given up? Is he out of MP? That's the second turn in a row he's tried to just regularly attack.
Pugilist! This better hit! Not done yet.
Oh, stars of kings, give me strength.
It is your turn!
Nice.
Oi! You alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that?
Why is Basilio being like, you alright, man?
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
I find it hard to believe that the mega racist here is gonna suddenly be like, I see the light.
'Tis as Basilio says, and you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Applause, please.
I feel stronger.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Even I had more to learn.
Power
I
can
feel like it's
be
really funny that
so
none of the other characters really seem
intoxicating.
to have like a stat that's as outlying as mine. Like every character is
Well,
pretty
that
like
settles
evenly
that.
built. Meanwhile, I have 65 magic. Katharina!
Ah, closure.
What's my reportable quest? Oh, yeah. I don't like that Nurse's social link is a reportable quest. I get it. Katharina. Oh, very convenient that there's someone that gives tolerance not too far from her.
Listen.
What's in this
Oh,
cave?
jeez.
Oh. Denied the hot springs scene, maybe in the next re-release.
Hi there.
Thing is,
I let everyone down, and that's hard to accept.
Huh?
Anyone would be afraid. You think so? It's not just because I ain't good enough. I was able to get Katharina to open up with me because of my overflowing tolerance. Anyone would find that scary. Nobody wants to disappoint people. These are all surprising things you're telling me. Does that mean everyone else feels this knot of self-loathing in their stomach and just powers through it? Real.
Have at it.
Well then. No more belly aching for me, I suppose. I'll have to fess up to him. And you're coming with, yeah?
Jeez.
Hell yeah. It's just on the outskirts of Altaberry, so we could run there. But I'll be considerate this time. Let's take a carriage. I like the idea that MC was like, no, we're not doing that. Katharina, why are you here? What do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave, once I've said my piece.
Oh.
You must stop attacking people, and that means returning everything you stole.
What?
And here I thought you'd say something smart. You want us all to starve, do you? You're a traitor! No, you're wrong.
Wait.
Stay calm, Katharina.
Hmm?
Don't worry, I ain't backing down. I'm speaking up for my sake and yours.
Listen to me!
And if you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts.
Everyone!
Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you, and then what?
You're pulling my leg!
You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you gotta worry about going hungry? Isn't that what we're trying to change?
Hey!
The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from. I feel like they modeled her character really well for this scene, too. She looks very impassioned about this speech.
Duh.
You sure like to run your mouth. Someone show this preachy lady and her new boyfriend the door. Boyfriend? The game said there was no romance. Look, I know you're all not happy with how things are right now. Exactly. So what are you gonna do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
A Parapus has no business lecturing us about society anyway. You people can't even hold down decent jobs. The rich get richer without even trying. They don't give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. You've only ever been their tool.
Listen up.
I know how the world works. Follow my lead and you'll have money in your pockets, drink in your cups, and life will be just grand.
You got it.
I'm gonna bring change to this putrid world, but first we have to swat away the flies. Can we fight? We aren't your tools either, Manahat.
Huh?
Of course not. I'll pay. Capture Katharina and you'll be rich. You're not gonna kill me now, are you? I wouldn't do that.
I'm real sorry.
I led you all astray. I've got to own up to that. You see now what it's like to be stolen from? That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why?
Let's hope we can make a kinder world, where everyone lives right by themselves. A world people want to live in. A kinder world? I think I finally got through to them. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. Manhat's going to the Rusty Nail. He's done a lot worse than what we've seen. In the end, we got the peaceful resolution we hoped for. So we did. Everyone was probably sick of him deep down. But you know, I'd still like to think that when he shed a tear for us Parapus, it was real. The way I hear it, he was in the army once, but his Rog and Ishka superiors treated him like dirt. His life's been just as hard as any Parapus, and discrimination tends to give you perspective. That said, where do I go from here?
But, come on.
He was right when he said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind.
It'll be fine.
We can work on that together. You're just a big softy, ain't ya? You like that with everyone, or just me?
Thank you.
Thanks for everything.
So much.
You've given me so much courage. Actually, I've given you tolerance. I can sense Katharina's earnest and absolute faith in me.
I gotta keep getting better, don't I?
Going forward, I'll try my best to think for myself without relying on others, but... You'll help me with that, won't you? But the next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up. I like that she just knows she's gonna mess some stuff up.
Time marches on,
Good for
and
her.
the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Okay.
Got any unfinished business round here? We've got to scoot tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where all will be settled. Let's leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Montario's restaurants while we can. But I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. 1 day left, yeah? Let's get it done with.
Shall we?
Basilio still won't hang out.
Hey.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I need to travel somewhere. That was weird. It wouldn't let me hang out with him, though, when I was on the way to fight Rudolph.
All right, then. Go.
Because I would have hung out with him.
Well, what do you want to do?
Alright, 1 day left.
Now then.
What should we do?
Do I really care about this proof of power quest all that much? I mean, I guess there's really not much else to do. But then again, I could just work on the wisdom.
Ah, danger.
Yeah, it increases courage. Just don't really care.
Which one? Which one?
I mean, I'll probably regret being like a level short
Here's where we are now.
when I go to fight Luis, because I think I'm pretty close to level, but...
Good night.
I'm gonna pass. Let's boost up that
All right,
wisdom,
then.
so we can continue hanging out with Yuka. Any wisdom spots in town?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Imagination's almost there too, but I have a feeling imagination's like gonna level itself up.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Wow, so pretty.
You can see all of Altaberry from here. Why would our wisdom increase from gazing at the scenery? This is the exact same one as Grand Trad.
Yep.
This looks like a good spot.
Oh, yeah?
The way the mountains of Montario form a ring around the city kind of makes me think of a necklace. Altaberry Heights sports quite the view. I'm used to being more rural and natural areas, but there's something about mountain scenery that's unfailingly charming. Every place we've been, we've seen deserts, oceans, mountains, all sorts of environments, sometimes even within the same kingdom.
Hey there.
If you had to pick between the mountains and the ocean, which would you say you liked better? The mountains, I suppose.
So that means...
I see where you're coming from. An ocean breeze might be refreshing, but this crisp mountain air has the shoreline beat by a long shot.
Exactly.
Plus, you're guaranteed to find a good hot meal in most places here. Honestly, I wouldn't mind settling down somewhere like this one day.
All right.
Ooh. No way that didn't max out my wisdom. Wow, it was farther off than I thought. I wonder if it is like Persona 3, where wisdom requires more points. Alright, nurse. We'll finally hang out, buddy. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's turn the quest. Fuck it. I was gonna say let's get some ingredients from the pantry, but I don't care.
I see.
Oh, from the PlayStation sale today, I finally bought Gravity Rush after months of talking about potentially playing it. I don't know if I'll play it on stream, but I have been wanting to play it for a while.
Genius!
Spot on, my dear little bundle of joy. How I've been waiting to meet you.
Whoa!
Naturally, this is where it connects to the other. Yes, I suppose that confirms the hypothesis.
Oh! Eureka!
Inspiration strikes! An absolute corker of an inspiration. Thanks to you.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, we have picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it?
No.
Not quite. There's 2 pieces left. The old goat's nose mark a full set of 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is...
Hey.
Say, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment.
What?
But where? Home. Gravity Rush is more unique than good. All that matters is the protagonist is cute. I'll make it work after that. We teleported back to Grand Trad, whereupon Nurus took us to a corner of the city, to the garage of his mansion. Hey, this place isn't so much a house as it is a gauntlet runner garage, no? Did you actually sleep here?
Quite.
Indeed. I slept, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Talking about the gauntlet runner like it's his wife. Oh, so it was here all along, eh? I knew it. Yes, that's the ticket. Fits right into the rest. Well now, I found a relic in my own home.
The truth is...
You know, there was that odd little dimple on the last relic. I told you before, didn't I? That back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest. Hence our discreet little scavenger hunt.
That's the ticket!
So I tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whiz-bang-pow! Perfect fit. It's a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mind.
Incredible.
You're a legendary sleuth to boot. Don't stop there, lad. Tell me more of my legends. Been quite a while since I was here last. The nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. Has he got like redstone here? Is he playing some Minecraft or what? This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dream was born. Where I strove for those heights, and where it all came crumbling down.
Rather.
When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has changed me for the better. And I'll stick with you till the end, you hear?
Uh-huh.
We count on you even after this journey ends.
Oh-ho!
Right. Well, suppose I'd better live a long and healthy life then. The battle's just a midpoint, what? Never a dull moment with you chums. I'm looking forward to more days of adventure.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
There's only one more component. Where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. I actually have the last component. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
This one's important.
What?
What was that noise? There's not many folks who live in the streets in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl. Just the wind.
Right then.
Going to clean up a bit first. Grab some things and go. You two head back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly.
Come on!
Whatever you say, just make sure to come back before it gets too late. Suspicious. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you.
You...
Captain, surely you have reservations about this? Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? What? What does that mean? It's not like Luis is... I mean, even if Luis didn't, like, wrong me directly, it's not like he's a good dude.
It'll be fine.
My heart is clear. I know what must be done.
Yes.
I'm glad to hear.
However...
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Luis is innocent the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months, he's slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He's lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He's sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You're already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Okay. Iceman made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks.
I can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day. So let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Barella, Grius, and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Yeah!
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides...
Now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of anyone every way. Heh.
That reminds me.
Norris apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into the Grand Trad with a Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. Maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Let's get a full night's rest so we're ready for tomorrow. Fuck yeah, of course Norris wants to make a grand entrance.
Time marches on, and the
He's a
age
grand
of a
character.
new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. This was weird. There was never self-doubt in killing Luis. Yeah, I did think the, like, little comment by Heisme was odd there. Like, there was a moment earlier in the game where we kind of contemplated, like, oh my god, Luis didn't actually kill the prince. And then that was, like, the end of the discussion. And then Heisme brought it up, like, you know, several days after the fact now. And it's kind of like, alright, yeah, sure, he didn't kill the prince, but, like, this conversation is after we watched him kill Fidelio. So, like, I mean, even if he didn't kill the prince, it's not like we didn't watch him kill one of our friends right in front of us. He's killed, I mean, again, the head of Sancticism, the Pope. Not like he was a good dude either, but we watched him stab him without a slim bit of remorse. He's got that necromancer in his employ that was willing to blow people up. Like, Luis doesn't have a redeeming quality. He's just a bad guy. So Heisme being like, are you sure you're gonna kill him? Yeah, the world will be a better place after he's dead. I can't say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let's depart with our heads held high, yes? Norris sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast. Let's hope he doesn't crash. Nah, he's got it.
At last, only a day remains.
Can't believe the game's over.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
Sorry, Basilio, you probably won't be in the party, buddy.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril?
Yes, Hulkenberg, I would. And this is the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared?
Great. Let's move out.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Ooh. I actually kind of like these cutscenes more than anime, by the way.
Really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
The final confrontation, ignore that Gallica has rank 6. Now, we just missed a couple hangouts with her, unfortunately. After a dozen Persona games played, I mismanaged the social links.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Hulkenberg, wasn't the big reveal that the prince and I shared the same face, buddy? I thought we discussed this. Also, can you get off the prince? I earned this.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness.
They're treating the election like a sports game. What society would do that? I don't know. Better pick a side, though. There's two choices.
Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him.
Oh,
they're not right in the
Jesus.
head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Well, I imagine he's hiding at the top of the cathedral, and we'll have to redo the first dungeon of the game to show how strong we've gotten.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
But I already beat him at that. I flew in on my gauntlet runner.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Whoa,
Where's
and
Batlin?
Lady Juna as well.
Shouldn't Batlin be introducing me? Where's my boy?
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
We're gonna, like, storm the place if everyone follows me to the Hushed Honeybee.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
Why does everyone act so surprised that I got it done?
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Who?
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
Oh, you can see all the paintings up there that you give Maria throughout the game. That's cool.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Like, I know the game was saying that that was happening, but I feel like I didn't actually see it. That's pretty cool.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
Misty, on the lower difficulties, do you get more XP? I kind of assume you do.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support.
Yeah, but what if I beat Luis? His whole, like, mantra is power, so if he's not the most powerful person, his campaign won't make sense.
Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
Great soundproofing in here. Can't hear the people scream. Well, it's nighttime. They're all in bed.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it.
What a waste of a day we could use for a social link.
But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you, don't you think?
I'm the prince.
I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
We're best friends.
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
That was weird. I'm sure nothing will come of that, though. I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
Gonna turn out we were actually not best friends at all, and he was real jealous of us, and now that we're the king, he's gonna be mad. Feels like ages since I was last here.
So?
The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest. Why, I can't get some rest with everyone in my room like this.
I got you.
Wants to settle it in one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you, that man's strong. Terrifying strong. Can't afford to get careless.
That man...
Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating the showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks a fight of us, a fight he shall have. We stand proud against him.
It's time.
But I want to talk to everybody.
Hold there.
Friends we may be, yet I would hope you'd seek permission before entering one's private quarters.
Now then.
Thanks to Rella, we've won quite a sudden groundswell of public support. But Luis's supporters number many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low. Wait, I thought Maria went to bed.
You know.
All the customers at the inn say they're cheering for you. You've beaten a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win.
At last.
This is it. Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral. But today we're more powerful than we were then. This time we'll defeat Luis and avenge Grius. No, all who've gone too soon.
It's coming up.
It's finally time. I'm almost impressed that Luis would challenge us to a fair fight. Unlike those church bastards who kept everything in the shadows. We can't let Luis get anywhere near the throne. We charge in with our best foot forward, for us and for Rella, who trusted us to do just that.
Make yourself at home.
Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? I've readied your bed so that you can rest well. Hey, there's Yuka.
But then...
There used to be many candidates for the tournament, but now there are only a conspicuous few who remain. Luis may be a strong opponent, but there are so many people who support us. Let's give this battle the best we've got, and live up to their expectations. Aren't you annoyed by personal privacy in the video games? Yeah, let me into your room. I need the loot. The bed is simple but clean, and has an aroma that reminds me of a clear, sunny day.
Good
Laura's
night.
gonna try and talk to me, bro. I'm gonna try to sleep. I got a big day tomorrow. Oh, he's actually not. That's how you know this isn't the final battle.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Huh?
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps.
I'm not sure why Luis would actually care about the prince, to be honest.
That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit.
Masterful gambit.
The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
Debauchery? Oh, wait, so the prince is the illegitimate son? Or is he referring to me as the illegitimate son? Are we actually siblings who have been switched at birth? Am I the legit prince and he's the illegitimate one?
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
But why?
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
The spell's in that book. But it's all about
Time
peace and
marches
love.
on, and the
Or is
age
it
of
going
the
to
new
boot us
king
into the
draws
real
nearer.
world? What a horrendous faith.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Luckily, it will be an easy fight, because we know he only uses slash attacks and they're single target, right?
Just sublime.
Right, guys? Because we fought him already. Endorsed by the Honeybee
What's this?
Inn. That's funny.
Oh, this blooming heat.
All right then.
Let's skip the part about him mastering magic. Yeah, but he's honorable. He's going to fight us
Even me tail's too
normally
damn hot.
with just
I
his
love it.
magic sword.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Hello.
I know we can fast travel to the place, but it feels fitting to
Whoever's king next. Hopefully he's
skateboard over
if
there.
you say you'll help.
The longest loading screen ever, Jesus.
Who'll take the crown now?
I love it.
Any social links? Ah, no, I guess we do have to do this fight, huh?
I'm in trouble now.
Hello there.
Hey! Isn't that... Let's... Yep.
Say there.
His Highness?
Ready?
Prince?
Right.
Is there
What now?
any leveling I should do beforehand? I'm 2 levels away from Seeker's Flame. I don't need that. For Stroll, I can get another skill. Let's just give him a 10% attack buff.
All right.
That sounds good. I think Hulkenberg's got all of her skills. Yep. Give her another skill. Yufa, did you get another skill inheritance slot? You did. I don't know if there's really anything I need her to learn, though. Just trying to see real quick if there's any quick skill to give her. That would be useful.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Guess I can give her a light skill. It's
I'm
only weak, but...
Uh-huh.
It seems I've grown.
All right.
I think Basilio would need... Giving him a Pierce skill would actually probably not be too bad. Just so he's got something to keep it mixed up. Although it's only usable from back row. Fuck, that's actually not that great.
I see. Fascinating. This. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Giving him a buff might not be a bad way to use his MP, because he doesn't really use too much.
I'll do it.
General
I can
Basilian
use
is going to
this.
lead you to victory. No thanks.
All right.
Alright, cool. That should do it then. Probably. I'm also probably going to
Ready?
regret not getting items before this, but that's fine. Batlin!
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are.
Why?
I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power!
Very good. Let's begin, shall we?
I like that both sides, us and Luis, everyone's just kind of like, yeah, Batlin!
The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Well, if our fight was down here, we'd kill everyone in the city.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner!
Half the screen is the king's nose. The perspective on it's super weird, because sometimes the moon seems super close and other times not. Also, I noticed that nobody's in third now. Not a single person believes in anyone else.
And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
It's the moon. Let's be real, it's the moon. There's no way someone, like, designed that and took zero inspiration from the moon from Majora's Mask. How'd he get down here? Did he jump off the gauntlet runner?
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis.
Count, huh? Also, I feel like it's a really bad idea for us to have our fight down here.
Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general.
Almost. I thought he did.
Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his
But the
strength
Saint
is
verified my identity.
undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed.
Oh, but you're not gonna bring chaos.
You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Wow, we sounded really unsure about that answer. Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power.
I didn't pick so the answers were, I picked very quickly because I immediately knew which one I wanted to say. The answers were power, intellect, or bloodline. I think we've done this, I think bloodline would kind of undervalue our, like, equality and all tribes are equal thing if we were like, yeah, but there's only one royal bloodline and it's my tribe. And then power is what Luis's message is, so I don't want to double down on power, so I said intellect.
Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Okay, florist.
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say.
The candidate Stroll steps forward. Thank you, Stroll.
Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong
JSB.
prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
He should become king, yeah. He really should.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality, and I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
Wait, I need to hit my speech check.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
God, Stroll's so cool.
You think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
No, nation, our party has all renounced their
Come
candidacy.
then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
Pugilist! This better hit!
Hit Luis with the
I
power
shall do
of
my
love.
best. Summoner. Allow me to support you.
My thanks!
I'm obliged.
There is no escape
Power
from
of
me.
heroes! Shatter!
Bunk.
By this power.
Scour!
I'll
see.
accept it. She's doing great.
He missed and still had
No
a turn
holding
left.
back! Run them through!
Right on target.
This
Nice
is
one,
take my
Stroll.
fullest power.
It is your turn!
I owe you.
With blade in hand!
You
Let's
defy
go.
the rule of strength, then die by it.
Wind!
We settle this here.
This better hit!
Everyone is counting on me.
Oh man, Stroll's killing it.
Here I go!
2 crits back to back, my boy.
Heed me!
I knew you'd help.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Sidestepped it! She's doing great!
Okay, so his affinity changed and now matches the color of his sword.
I'll destroy you!
Bonk. Which means he's probably weak to fire now, if I'm guessing.
Everyone, fall back!
You time to go offensive. Strength, I call upon royal power within.
I pray you're ready. It is your turn!
Surely. No. Wow, okay.
Can you endure it?
His sword is so much cooler than ours.
Let's see.
With blade in hand!
No.
Join with me!
No, not this.
This should help.
Thanks.
Yeah, accuracy is
helpful.
much better in
Thanks.
this game than in SMT5 for sure.
Soul Hacker! Scour!
With these pugilists. No, no, after me. Something else. Go for it.
This is... I can do this. Come forth now.
To fight 4 big enemies to get a chest that turned out to be a mimic. Rough.
I stand ready. Let us fight as one. I defer to you.
There
Let's
is no
go.
escape from me.
Here.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Sidestepped it! She's doing great!
I shall vanquish evil. Pierce.
Yeah, that crit rate buff, let's go!
I pray you're ready. Be fortified.
My thanks.
That's needed. By the...
Oh, power of heroes! I crush you!
This is, I know we've
There's no
definitely been
escape
cooking him
from me.
because of the accuracy so far, 12 hours, you're right, but this is absolutely a phase 1 fight.
Soul Hacker!
But the accuracy is
Wind.
absolutely cooking him.
Now, what's the play? All yours. You defy
I
the
can
rule
do
of
this.
strength, then die by it.
It is your turn.
This whole mechanic of losing turns on miss is so dumb. I mean, it's not just this game, it's an SMT staple where you
I
lose
see.
turns on misses.
It would appear you have the mettle to defend your claims.
then I need not hold back either.
Like, that's been an SMT thing for a long time. Misses, take away your turns. Always. RNG is best in G for SMT players.
Can you endure it?
I don't like Soul Scream.
I see.
Dodge, Hulkenberg.
I strike to
Like
kill!
Too slow!
Let justice
Feeling
prevail.
good, man.
Shut up!
There is no escape from me.
Scour!
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared?
I mean, in my defense, I've given all. What also helps me too is I've given all of the team members, gear that increases their dodge against their weakness. And so I'm gaming the system. It's not entirely like no skill RNG. So I've given every squad mate a gear that reduces their chances of being hit by their weakness. And obviously Luis's AI as a boss is now geared to target people's weaknesses. So not only is his accuracy triple debuffed, but he's also now prone to attack into something that he already has a high chance of missing.
Not now. You first.
Everyone is counting on. I pray you're ready.
So we're gaming the system a little bit here. But that's like part of the strategy,
There is
right?
no
when you go
escape
into
from
these
me.
fights.
Behold! We stand together! Perhaps not this. I'll stay my blade.
It's okay. I won't hold back!
Wind!
Knowing my SMT
I
RNG,
will
he'd still crit.
annihilate you! Can you endure it? Let's see.
Child's play.
Pugilist! This better hit!
Even my strength will be needed. Take my fullest power.
Fence has got to still be.
Allow me to support you.
The buffs are always like a surefire way to manipulate the
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
stats for sure.
Here!
That helped.
That was helpful.
I owe you.
By this power. Let me help.
I am grateful.
My thanks.
What's needed?
Plus, it's bullshit he gets Soul Scream. How come I don't
Can you
get that?
endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic.
Slow! Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like
I strike
poetry
to
in
kill!
You need training.
See what I mean? Like he's
Hulkenberg,
increasingly
your attack power's
aggroed
dropped.
onto Hulkenberg.
Pugilist! Oh,
But she's got
light.
dodge electric and a high agility.
Thank you. Thank you.
You defy the
Here
rule
I
of
go.
strength, then die by it.
Heed me!
We settle
Dark
this
Knight.
here.
I'll destroy you!
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
There it is, though.
I will.
I lost my
annihilate
debuffs
you.
on her
Can you endure it?
agility
Come,
because of that miss.
accept my challenge.
What was that?
I
have your
strike to
back.
kill.
This must be like a full debilitate, I take it, for her to miss. Because he had triple,
I strike to kill.
Not like this. Someone, help it back up.
Get triple agility down.
Pugilist!
Wake up! We're still in a fight
Run them
here!
through!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Haha, good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However... Magnificent! You truly have become more powerful.
That's what it gets to be when accuracy isn't dragging him down? Yeah.
But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Is he gonna awaken? I am getting the feeling he's gonna have his own evil archetype. Oh, he's going to, never mind, drop the, revelation that we're part human. Got out as soon as it started going south, yep. Got out while I was ahead.
Humankind?
Listen, I thought we were all in agreement that different tribes didn't mean anything. So what if I'm human?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
We just let him walk by us.
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours.
How droll.
But they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic.
Humans.
The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
It's definitely a big revelation, but I feel like we all kind of were like, oh yeah, the Elda's the human supplement here. Cool to see it realized, though.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
I like that we're just mid-fight deciding, yeah, let's have a yap sesh. Here's some lore. Here's some background. World building.
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
I have a feeling Gallica's memories were like sealed away or some shit like Moore's.
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery.
Same with Juna. I mean, what?
In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
Okay, but I'm powerful, so who cares? Can you kill me or not?
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the Prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
Hey, what is him?
Is that they're just letting my team?
Good people,
They're just letting him handle me like this?
Your would-be prince. Here he is.
Hulkenberg fails to protect the prince yet again.
He's a monster! It's a human! It's going.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Gallica, the only one not shaken by this. Thank you. The one person truly by our side, no matter what. Everyone on the squad faltered. Also, can we talk about everyone just letting Luis stroll right up and grab us by the hair? Stroll? Hulkenberg? Nothing? No one was like, hey, get away from him. To help anyone in need, was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Be not afraid. Oh my god, angels and devils, here we go. Who are you? What do you know about it? The Queen.
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
How is this pivotal moment not voiced for the protagonist? The deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. That's right. I took a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
No power of bonds, just my love for the prince, I suppose.
After all, you're mine.
Love her.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
Yeah, it's called an archetype, Hulkenberg. Relax.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it.
Thanks, Yufa.
He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell. Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction.
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
I like that Basilio is helping us up.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us?
Seriously, this many people are not like, it's just Luis's illusion magic?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Did Luis ever use illusion magic like that? No. But are we gonna stand around and wait until he does? Luis with that fake news magic. Come on. I've seen better disinformation campaigns. You telling me the church didn't run on misinformation for fucking 700 years or whatever year this is? 758? Come on. It was all a trick, a deception. Also, how did we fall to rank 513? I thought everyone else dropped out.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
I was actually kind of anticipating that we win there, and then the true devils of God and Satan would arrive.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
Especially because the fact that we returned into a human and didn't kill anybody.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
Oh, Batlin.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
I like that of everyone. Even Batlin still has our support. What do you mean our supporters are continuing to decline? I guess it's to give us a climactic moment where it shoots up to 1 when we rise up against Luis.
Why?
How did this happen? There's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
I still find it shocking that our support dropped that hard, that fast. We've done so much good.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
News spreads fast, so it goes lower and lower. Yeah, but I'm saying it shouldn't go lower and lower. Like, how are there not enough counter campaigns of people being like, nah, that's not true. I don't believe Luis. People knew we were Elda, and there were still rumors of us being monsters back when we were, like, ranked 20. I feel like we still shouldn't drop out of top 25.
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us now.
Well, at least Stroll apologized. I was going to say, that was a little out of character.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
You are still suspicious of Batlin, Final Fighter?
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Can we kiss already?
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. What, because I was fucking cursed by Luis? This is bullshit. I put in all the work and this prince is just gonna wake up and get it because of his bloodline, right? Bruh. I thought we were beyond bloodlines and tribes.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
Isn't the prince in Elda too? Yeah. Supposedly. We're both half Elda.
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here.
If a gas station attendant can be the final boss, look at a crier. I mean, fair point.
It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got
Yeah,
this
Gallica
weird
totally lost her
feeling that
memories at some point.
Something really important happened here.
I have a feeling the prince, like, dabbled with our minds a little bit somehow. And we're also... I think we're, like, part of the prince.
Anyway, let's keep moving.
That's why he's got that hair that covers his one eye, and we have the one different color eye.
So here you are at last.
I think we're two sides of the same coin that need to become whole to reach our full power.
Why?
Before I left home, I never knew these flowers represented royalty. What are they doing within the ancient sanctum? I mean, the prince has been kept here for a while, so I imagine they're just signifying this is where the prince is. Ooh, grassy ruins.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
What do you mean, Liz? I have no idea who that person was that was stalking us. Who could it be?
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
Forden definitely did it, because we remember the seat of the Senate Council where he said the Elda continue to haunt me to this day, the filthy bastards. Or something like that.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
We're leading Zorba to him.
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
The title of yesterday's stream should be switched with today's. Yeah, but yesterday we announced our princeliness, but today we had a showdown with Luis. So I mean, we lost though. So, but still, it was a showdown nonetheless. This Magla I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. I need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Hey, fairies. A fairy. I think they'll be a little alarmed if we swarm in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Oh. Well, looks like fairies and Elda get along just, fine. It's a fairly old Ujeef man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Luis 3 has got to be the most tight thing possible. You mean round 3 with him? Yeah.
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
I thought we said Heisme was old. This guy looks like he could be Heisme's dad.
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Except for that necromancer back there. He's not with us.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
No, he's dead.
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them
I was
gone.
joking, Liz.
It was truly a joy beyond words.
Every once in a while during these streams, I don't just read the text on the screen. Sometimes I even attempt to tell a joke.
It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in.
I love how even Norris is trekking with us. Yeah, he when we landed, he said he was still worried about the protagonist, so he wanted to come along with, just to be sure.
His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
Oh man, I was actually kidding about the prince being dead. Whoops.
No, that can't be true.
Hulkenberg.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you?
Indeed.
'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored.
Don't you recognize me?
Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
His spirit has already joined with mine.
Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Oh my god, my shovel's huge! Anyway, I was gonna say, this is definitely the low point of the story. Surely we'll rise back up though, right? It does have to get worse before it gets better. We must hit rock bottom before we can succeed.
I'm a little worried.
The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
This voice. I feel like this is our mother, the female voice that we've kind of been like, who the fuck
have I waited?
Who the fuck is this all game? Our mother has, like, suspiciously been absent from discussion the entire game.
Hey, you.
Elda? He was associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince. It's all because of them another calamity's fallen us. Now that I get a good closer look at you, are you Elda? I heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance.
Beg pardon?
Did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? Oh, are you truly Elda?
You must hurry. The time has come.
To awaken to your final archetype. These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Ujiv to handle on his own.
What?
Right past this door here is the living quarters. Lady Guridai made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances.
All was for this day. There is still time.
To stop the keys from turning. Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It's just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from the flower patch in the forest. But,
sure.
Maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now isn't really the time. You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. Ominous.
Hello there.
The prayer room is located further in. At this moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. Oh, kind of thought that was going to lead to a cutscene. The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now.
Come off it.
I've heard that the Elda are considered a sullied tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything I've experienced. To think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him. Their souls are truly cursed.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people in the world. I bet there's not a lot of earth-shattering twists and revelations in that room. Probably not relevant. We probably won't go in there. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises, lest you startle the fairies. You're all from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on? Nobody will tell me anything. I'll just say don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests.
Oh, wow!
Gallica, is that you? Wow, long time no see. Oh, wow, Gallica. The funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious. And then get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later, though, okay? Oh, right. Your friend's further in. I think you're late.
Hello?
Beyond this door is the place the organization has been using as a hideout. Or should I say it was beyond this door? Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are. Perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still, it's so dreadful. The truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out that he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now just thinking about it.
Hey.
Russell, the princes. Oh, Highness. For you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we've truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failures. Wow, this man-child woke up after such a long nap and then went right back to sleep. You've got it wrong. He's not sleeping. Why do you look sad? Why is everyone so sad? Just play for a little bit and you'll cheer up. When this person wakes up, we should play together.
This way.
Remarkably unstabbed.
No. Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
An ominous halo.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
I like that the design, she's got like a ancient, like, magical wheelchair that she's going around in. That's kind of cool.
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet.
I also like that she doesn't sound like stereotypically old.
I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
There it is. The mother.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
We've conveniently not mentioned it the entire game. Hopefully you had a question or two about it.
The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so...
Do I?
You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Do these people not remember me? I thought for sure at the beginning of the game I was with them looking at the Cursed Prince. Like, shouldn't they know who I am? That wasn't that long ago when they sent me out to the world, right? Am I forgetting the intro of the game a little bit?
He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the Prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Yeah, I was like losing my shit. Like, hello?
Hurry.
I heard that voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
I desperately need to touch the prince.
The time has come.
Right now. Also, this is conveniently where everyone awoke to their archetype, by the way.
Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return.
Okay, I got a couple things wrong in this game, but at least I called the narrator being the mom.
Know this. His life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light.
Hey, Average. Welcome to the stream, man.
Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another,
the recap
the young prince.
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Wait, I mean, that's a little extreme. We'll fuse.
That's not true.
Feels like you can get a bad ending here. Yeah, I feel like because there's two options. There's the positive outlook one, and then there's the one where you kind of give up. I feel like, yeah, you could probably pick the negative options, and then when she's like, you have no reason left to live, the option there, too, where you could pick, all right, I guess I don't. Like, I feel like you succumb to Luis's curse if you do that.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive.
They all just... Is the rest of the team just staring at me?
So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that
And
he
made
might
me.
travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I am thou. Wait. Wrong game, sorry.
I'm nobody.
Indeed. Thou art nobody, and thou hast nothing. To name but a few, thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
Mom has no chill. Well, this isn't her son. We are just, her... Well, I guess we're technically her son, but we're just the soul.
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation.
Well, I mean, that's a harsh way to refer to, your child, but I mean, technically.
'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
We're kind of really milking this revelation here.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own.
I'm pretty sure, though, 12 out. I think you're close, but I think the archetypes are the souls of ancient Elder, like different Elder kings.
All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self, the prince. But I was pretty sure the archetypes are like, so there was Elder Society where they were the ones in charge and the dominant race for a while, and there were like several sets of like benevolent Elder Kings, and then eventually there was some like chaos that befell them, and that's why the Elder became ostracized, and then the other tribes began to like take over the kingdoms. And that's why the archetypes, the magic of the Elder, the true magic, has been gone for so many generations, and some people don't even know of its existence anymore. So they're not all the prince, the archetypes. We were the prince's imaginary friend. Sort of. I think it's like the id and the ego. Where the id ripped from the prince's consciousness to live out in a mission to explore the world.
Do you mean...
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I'd come from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've taunted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
It's a big Persona reference. We can point to the prince and say, "Thou art I, and I am thou." I refuse to know, so you can take the red pill or the blue pill here.
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
We're his persona, yeah.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
The good version of Luis's spell come from our mother and the prince.
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
We literally are his persona, that's cool.
In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Ooh. Oh, our hair did change
What?
too.
What is this?
That's pretty cool. So I did call that.
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge.
Take a shot every time you hear thy.
He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you?
Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose. A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
Why would you argue this point?
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled.
So were the prince and Gallica as us? I don't think so, because people specifically mention Gallica separately.
As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved, and so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
When's the answer, DLC? When's Gallica's answer?
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
Her accent changed.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
His persona, if you will, had taken physical form.
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself.
His willpower, you could say. Alright, I'll stop. Hang on. Sorry.
A part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself.
Really dancing around saying persona. That's funny.
Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
Manifestations of one desire, did you say?
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
Aww.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
Give us a hug.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
I pronounce your sentence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Yeah. His royalty, the true heir to the throne, the Elden Prince.
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond.
Yeah,
belief.
Nurse carried this group.
Not just that a child who'd
On his
lain
runner's
cold
legs.
for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances.
I feel we should give Nurse the runner. Or at least he's our royal chauffeur.
After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey.
Well, no, for several years he was just a corpse.
It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
I pointed it out already, but this is the room where everyone awakens to their archetype. I'm sure people have seen that already, though.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
Prince and Persona.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
Yeah, Nurse is definitely part of the team.
That's
No
right.
way people can test that.
I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right?
I feel that the hair now clashes with our white jacket.
I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
Metaphorical?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
I think the white hair pulls the outfit together nicely. I think it would if it was the same shade of white. Our hair is kind of an off-white.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I never mentioned this, but I was hearing a voice in my head for the last few months. Thank God I'm not insane.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Just a huge weight off my shoulders that this is just kind of chill.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey.
Where'd my headband go? Was that supposed to symbolize something? Because I noticed we don't have that headband accessory anymore.
I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruade, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
I just bit the fuck out of the side of my mouth. It hurts really bad.
To know what we are,
there
you
was
must
a
first
pause there.
know
I had to
our
reread
history.
that sentence because I was distracted.
Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
It's very nice for everyone to go on ahead of us. I kind of wish we got a new royal outfit, but I do always appreciate when games give you a new model swap. And, like, we look different. I like the white hair. Oh, it shows in the UI, too. And the UI's, like, gray now. Oh, we look different here. Nice. I suppose that's why they can't make the form too different, is because they changed the whole UI, so we couldn't get a new royal outfit. He looks great in this outfit. Yeah, no, it's still a cool outfit. I'm just being greedy. Like, it'd be cool if we just got a whole new look. To symbolize our transformation. Kinda wish we got his original long hair. Yeah, it would be cool.
Come off it.
Well, B, am I correct in presuming you're the prince now? I haven't heard of any elder boy joining the Resistance's ranks and going out on missions, so seeing you took me by surprise. To think you're the prince's other half. Fate is a fickle one.
Now what am I to do?
Quite a state our village is in right now, so if there's anything you need, now's the time. Did we need to have it as an alternate outfit for battles? Yeah, for sure. Oh, that was much more than I wanted to spend. Oops. Does anyone else have like cool things to
Oh,
say?
now this I can't believe.
The outside world sounds ridiculous.
Oh.
Not that door.
Hey.
Hey, Russell. His Highness is resurrected. 'Tis a most joyous turn of events. Of course, but I dare say my heart needs a reprieve from all these sharp twists of fate. To think he'd been alive and well, residing in a body composed from Magula particles. He furthered his goals by storing his mind within another vessel. 'Tis reminiscent of his Majesty's royal magic. Yeah, I guess there is proved practice of it. Considering the king is inhabiting a giant fucking rock.
Oh, it's you.
Alright, let's go find out the true history.
Huh?
Oh, Gallica. Long time no see. I'm happy you're safe. A long time? Has it really been so long? I suppose you're right.
Wow.
Guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know. Several months? My, Gallica is keeping track of time now, is she?
What?
What do you mean? A day, a month, a year, that's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. I guess that's kind of cool. You're a person.
Wow! Oh, wow!
It's Gallica! I don't know why, but I'm so happy. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play?
About that.
I'm sorry, I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean you can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever. Whenever you can play, I'll be around. I like that all fairies are just like big doofuses. I've never felt more at peace than here. I've flitted around a lot, but this village, and especially this place, is so relaxing. Don't you agree?
Oh, it's you!
There's just this aura that draws us fairies in. I wonder if people folk like you feel the same thing.
And yet...
The village sure does have a lot of fairies, more than I've seen in any other place I've been, actually. Yeah, we don't tend to stick around in one place for very long, but I guess this place is the exception. Isn't it just like a fairy to find somewhere we like and stay there for as long as we want? Fairies are just silly. Yeah, fuck that merchant.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Depicts Mother Dearest, I believe.
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only the Old Ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
She does indeed
A
have blue hair.
world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
But I think we got the king's gray hair. That's the Clamar in us.
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic.
No, we still call it Magla.
Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible. And destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before.
That's the ice dragon we fought there, I think.
The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
No, there's each of the races, I see. Yeah. Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries.
What weather turns you into a small bat person? Yeah, I will say, of all of them, the bat is definitely the most different. I guess we're getting a little UG racist here, but like, the Rusant are like human but with big ears. The Parapus like just are humans but with like different ears and like more fur. I can't see the blur, or can't see specifically which one this is. But like this is an Ishka, which is a human with just wings. This is an Adia. Whatever, Juna's race. They're just small humans. Who's this? Whatever, also all human-like, though. And then the bat. Like, the UG are drastically different.
You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince. That is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
Also, it seems weird that Hulkenberg would dare leave the prince's side at this point. You think she would just kind of be like right next to us holding her hand and be like, it's for safety? Oh yeah, Mystari are also just humans but with a third eye. You're right, that reminded me of saying that's right. I think that's probably what the person on the right is.
By the war's
But see,
end,
they
both
all look
sides
so
were
human-like, they're
consumed
hard to
by
distinguish
fear.
from faraway paintings,
Their magical
except for
assaults
Yuji.
escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell.
Nuclear fallout. I mean, magical fallout.
Rampant magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic.
Okay, so yeah, you kind of get, like, mana addicted. And then you just kind of keep feeding off of, like, mana, magic, melancholia until you go, like, distort yourself into a crazed beast. So, Luis kind of just shook up all the magla in our body.
Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature.
Really wish you didn't say breed like that.
Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters.
Hey, Chrono. What's up, man?
Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
It didn't really work out. I mean, that people still really don't like us.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you?
Guns.
Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark?
Excuse the typos, typing on a tiny screen. Don't worry about it, man. I probably mispronounce words more often than your typos.
In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes.
Ooh, someone... Don't tell Brigitte.
The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic.
Yeah, so the igniters are basically like a channeling device, where if you use magic directly of your own body and soul, it wears on you. But if you use the igniter to funnel it in, it prevents it from going rampant on you. That makes sense.
At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power. Thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
I really do like the color of the hair and the eyes. I think is really cool. I wish our jacket was that color. It's a really nice, like, grayish white. True awakening?
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out, as though that's the natural order. Yeah, I pointed that out a while ago, Liz. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince.
Let's do it.
Oh good, you're overpowered now. Let's make sure it's not our Final Fantasy. Interesting that we didn't rip out our heart for that. Also, hang on a second. I need to screenshot this. Though, I do worry that this would be a little too much of a spoiler for a thumbnail. It is a cool look, though. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission. I can't believe these aren't voiced and it just has generic protag lines. Let's fight.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
It's hard to find thumbnails that aren't massive spoilers. Yeah, I know. Like, today's thumbnail's Basilio, because I'm like, I don't know what else to thumbnail. Like, yeah, we're not in a place where I think the silver-haired prince is the thumbnail.
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over.
They were really like, let's have him be mute now. Yeah, it's so weird that we're not speaking here. That's like probably my biggest critique of the game. Is that there's just not enough voice acting. Because they're all like, all the voice actors are so talented and good. I just want them to talk more. I know there's budget stuff, but it's like, I mean, like, everyone talked in Persona 3 Reload. I think they forgot he wasn't a silent protagonist. Yeah, like, he was really only not a silent protagonist, like, in the beginning of the game, and that was kind of like... Then he, like, occasionally would say stuff, but not really enough.
But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger.
Hell yeah, Gallica.
There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety.
Are you gonna get an archetype as a playable party member?
Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Oh, our accent went back to normal. What?
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Hey, guy.
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
Whoa, hey, turn me into a monster, Heisway. That's a little rude. No Uber Pixie. This is bullshit.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, churning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control.
Ah, yeah, so that must be how the old world fell, basically, is that spell Luis found.
This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Oh, don't give me this long-lost brother bullshit.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Remember when we had, when we first woke up and we were much more British? They, immediately dropped that.
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious.
Yeah, he's definitely our brother. And he's going, and I called this, during the first battle, he's absolutely going to have an evil archetype.
As it happens,
because we have the good one.
Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius. A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
Are we getting a jealous brother arc again? No, I think it's gonna be more like a two sides of the same coin arc. We are the side of the Elder Royal Legacy that chose friendship and bonds. And Luis is the side of the Elder Legacy that chose to stand alone. Strength over all. Reject bonds and accept only himself.
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control.
Are you saying it's some sort of chaos control?
That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were.
I gotta stop joking. I don't know why I'm doing this today.
In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus the power of magic is born.
We are playing Shadow Generations. Yeah, I really thought we would be able to play Shadow Generations this week, because I thought I would have the game beaten by now, honestly. I like that it's longer, though. I want to ask how she's floating. She basically has, like a magical wheelchair. Is kind of how I view it, right? Like, she's older and probably can't walk anymore because she's the old hermitess. But, like, it would look weird if she had a wheelchair in this setting, so they're, like, magic wheelchair. So it's just a platform that floats around using her magical powers.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic.
What about rage? I feel like, shouldn't magic be of all the strong emotions? Anxiety, fear, and rage?
In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts.
So what you're telling me is that Luis is super anxious and is on anti-anxiety medications to keep it together when he has his royal speeches.
Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests. With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
Ah, this must be why everyone, like every party member has that rank 10, like, or not rank 10, sorry. Rank 8, like, new awakening, right? So I'm guessing if you can help the characters overcome their anxiety by completing their social link and completing their journey, their loyalty mission, or whatever you want to call it, they have the power to overcome their fear and thus unlock the new awakened archetype.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred.
That's kind of cool to, like, canonize a reason for why everyone has their, like, final awakening. And, like, why you would need to do their social link to let them awaken.
If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge.
And that's why he's an orphan child.
Even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark
It
power.
seems the opposite of an archetype. Your boy called that at like fucking hour 20. Is evil archetype.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Oh. Wait, but I have more questions. That intruder came here to claim the prince's life. As it stands, his mission remains unfulfilled. In other words, the assassin hasn't fled. You should assume he lies in wait, biding his time for another opportunity to come at you. Check the prince's synthesis skills? Yeah, I was just about to pull the skills up. Oh, it's up here. Cool. Make synthesis skills easier to activate. Leads allies, making the most of their strengths with unique skills. Cooperative chase. It's a very cool form. Though it's really funny that it's prince and not like king. It's got that iconic design of the artist who did work, like the Atlas artist, who gives like these big like bladed heels to all the characters. Izanagi and Arsene have those like really sharp heels in their design. He's got those same things. That sword is massive. Support attacks from comrades happen more easily, and enemies are stunned more easily in overall combat. Heroic Slash. Deals heavy physical slash damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human monsters. Also, whoops, I've got no strength stats, so that's useless to me. Heroes Proving. Increases casters' attack, defense, hit, evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Ooh. So that's a nice, a nice triple heat riser all at once. Prince is a strength build master race. Yeah, fucking goddammit. Deals heavy light magic to all enemies. Radiance, cool. Moral Boost. Recovers HP and MP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. That's actually not that great. Hero's Cry. Adds 4 turn icons. Nice. I was talking shit about not having that in the last Luis fight. Now we've got it. Resist all. Resists all affinity damage other than Almighty. Ooh. Royal Slash. Deals extreme physical Almighty damage to one enemy. Oh, the prince has a physical build. God damn it. Royal Sword. Deal. This is why we need the item to respec. You get like a fucking you can't hold all of the respec items you get in SMT Vengeance. Now you're telling me there's not a single one to be spared? Royal Sword deals severe physical almighty damage to one enemy, increases damage against human monsters. Armageddon. Required item, Chronicle of the End. Deals 9,999 damage to all enemies. Deals extreme physical wind damage. Deals severe physical dark. Oh, here we go. I can use this. Deals extreme magic fire. Deals extreme magic ice. This is interesting. Royal Archetype. Oh, so this must be everyone's rank 8 social link must be this slot, right? Oh, it's very subtle. You actually, I wonder, it's obviously been there all game. This one's like way better hidden though. Like all of these archetypes were like unveiled from the beginning of the game. Like you knew even before you had opened the character because they had this like much more defined shape that showed where the archetype would be. This one is very well hidden. That's cool. Yeah, the problem is I usually like magic builds because it's easier to get those +1s. Get the item that reduces the turn icon cost for synthesis, yeah. I hate to be that guy. I kind of feel like Soul Hacker might be better because of my build. I think Prince is not that good. Complimenting Soul Hacker. It's just because of my build. I built my character for the Soul Hacker archetype. Oh, gamer credibility dead. You were tested for Soul Hacker. I was. Oh, I was. The worst fate.
All right.
Truly, a dark fate has befallen us. See, it even tells me to equip the gear that gives us +6 fucking strength. Are you kidding me? Bruh. God, I haven't even bought a new good sword in a while. Strength and magic, all you need is luck. What does it mean by makes synthesis skills easier to activate? Oh, like he can do any combination archetype.
I beg your pardon.
The sword once belonged to the prince, did it not? That sword was a gift from Her Highness, our queen, and your mother. She was quite skilled with it. Free-spirited as she was, she'd fly about the forest, much to the ire of Lady Girarday. Any doubts concerning your lineage are disproved by this blade and how you use it. You're indeed Her Highness's flesh and blood. I gotta say, I do also wish this sword was fancier. It just looks like any other sword. Man, I know that's rude, but...
Hello?
Oh, actually, it won't let me ride the sword right now either. Everyone's just talking about how scary, the necromancer is. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. Ow! I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against it.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. That makes Grius's death more sad? What does?
What in the...
Really?
Huh?
Wait, is that you, Gallica? You're okay. You left in such a hurry, I was worried.
Well...
Sorry about that. I've been out traveling. Actually, I've got this really important mission. Oh, wow. It must be pretty hard. I can tell just by looking at you. I can tell you've changed a lot, too. You're totally different. Is it because of this person you're with? You two are just like the king and fairy of legend. A long time ago, there was a man who traveled all across the world, and he had a fairy with him, just like you two. One day, that traveler became a mighty king, and his fairy companion became as wise and knowledgeable as a person. So everyone called her Queen. More of a respect thing, though. That's the legend. Pretty similar to you guys, huh?
But I...
Queen, huh? But wait, what did the fairy do after the journey ended? Did she stay by the king's side? Who knows? I don't even know if the story's true or not. But if she did stay, I think that'd be lovely. Ah, that's why we can't have a romance in this game, because Gallica has to be the romance. Or the queen, I suppose, not the romance.
It's okay.
I'm sure somewhere Grius is happy for us too. So we need to keep our heads up.
But what is there to do now?
There's quite the clamor coming from outside, isn't there? Oh, please don't let it be another incident. This is the bed I saw in the far side mirror. There's no, like, hidden item in here? I mean, it's cool that we found the prince's room, but... Look at, that's a fancy sword. Give me that. Also, what do you mean I have the queen's old sword? There's literally a sword sitting right on the table that looks way fancier than mine. Is that an intentional deception by the game? I'd call it a plot hole if you ask me. It sounds like the Demi-Fiend if I didn't know better.
Stop!
You... Zorba.
I like that he was just kind of casually walking away. Like, what?
So it was you behind the attack?
That's an intentional FU from Atlas. It kind of seems like it. One, to deceive the player, because why would the prince have a sword if he's the same person as you, when everyone keeps telling you you have the royal sword? But also, that one looks way better.
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on.
Really is.
Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
I thought you were supposed to kill me and go back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I was literally about to say the same thing. I was like, I gotta respect the ride or die. Don't you know Luis is gonna blow up the world? Yeah. What of it?
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame.
Reedy?
Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
Why does Luis want to kill everything? Just pure misanthropy after losing everything? He just wants the chaos ending. He wants to unleash demons on the world, I'm sorry, humans. And then the strong survive and the weak don't. You know? So it's just a classic chaos ending is all.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory.
Imposter.
Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
I like how
Well,
Hulkenberg is
imposter
just
or
our
not,
hype man
it's
now
all the
instead of
same
Stroll,
if he's
now
a
that we're
corpse.
actually the prince. Like when we weren't the prince, Hulkenberg was just kind of like, yeah, whatever, we're doing it for the prince, it's great. And then Stroll was our hype man, but now that we're the prince, she's like, I actually had full faith in him all along.
And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Hey, that's the human from the first boss fight.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
It's come full circle, but now he's got demonic apples.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Hey, can all of you guys awaken your maxed out social link archetypes right now? That would be clutch. The power of your newly earned archetype, Prince, surges forth. I take it this is like in case you forgot. Or like you got too caught up in the moment and didn't open up your stat sheet. I think this also looks a lot like the king. If you like kind of look at his design and everything, which is kind of ironic when you consider that it's called the prince.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
I like the purple magla flowing through the green forest. It looks really cool. Prince archetype unlocked. It's an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
Alright, let's take it down and then get after Zorba!
Get this fucking palette swap boss out of here. It's so funny because it wants this to be like a big introduction for my new Prince archetype. But it's gonna fall flat. It's like, use Heroic Slash! But I have bad news.
I'll cut through!
What's the play?
I do not have a strength stat.
Perhaps not.
Give me your aid!
Could you always hit the wings? Yeah, I think so.
Let my power support you.
This is it! Not done yet.
Even my strength will be needed.
For as cool as that animation was, I feel like that really
I
did
pray
do a
you're
lot.
ready. If we all work together. I shall rethink this. I can do this. It is your turn! Yes! I destroyed it!
Is everyone all right? Let us fight as one. Is that all?
Lend me your strength.
I think a way to make the Prince friendly to all playstyles is to have all of its attacks be level-based damage. That would probably be the best way to do it, yeah. It being physical after all this is a little rough.
Tis yours.
Wind! Alright, how's that?
With these fists,
What's my favorite
I strike
archetype so far?
I call upon royal power within.
Probably the Brawler so far, I think.
Are you well?
Or Yufa and
I'm
Juna's
grateful.
archetypes are really cool.
Thank you. I shall do my best. Here I go! Come forth now!
I don't have AoE debuffs, so I'm just kind of spamming big spells right now.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
I stand ready. Allies, together! No, not this. Let justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
I will fight with pride. Let's set it up!
See, it's physical wind damage, that's why I did so little.
Show them our might.
Scour! Let's push through!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Ah! Pierce! Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone okay?
Still
Try to
fight.
heal up! You're all hurt bad. Can
I can do
anyone
this.
get on healing duty?
Heed me!
I lost my extra turns. It's okay, I'm gonna stop with this.
Help
with the
me
skills,
finish
though,
this.
as well.
Is everyone all right? Dark Knight. Shut up!
Stroll can't
Let's
take
go.
any more. Someone heal him.
We can do this!
That was helpful.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
I can't afford to hold back. Go for it!
This take my fullest power. It is your turn! That ought to turn the tide of the battle.
Yeah, the brawler archetypes look better than the,
Quick, knock them off again!
the warrior, honestly. Because of that early game, like, the HP is so valuable.
Come! I'll destroy you!
Let's stay calm.
Prince!
Wind!
Now, I call upon royal power within! This better hit!
This is the path. I can do this. Heed me! It's regenerated the headwind. Here comes another round of wind attacks.
I feel like it really wasn't using wind attacks before that. Alright. I thought I could pick off the limbs a lot better this time around, but I'm gonna have everyone else focus on just the body itself.
Prince! Scour!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
I shall
Captain.
fight. No holding back! Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
I am grateful.
Thank you.
Even my strength will summoner. Come forth now.
I think I should switch you out for Juna.
I destroyed it. I
Open
pray
up some
that did
fire
something.
damage.
Observe the enemy. Join with me.
I bet everyone can do Blackguard's hammer with me.
All right, let's go!
Oh, depths of darkness!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness. More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
Is that all?
Trivial.
Vitus power! Wind!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
I
Captain.
can't. Ah! Pierce!
I shall do summoner. It is your turn.
You don't remember this fight having Soul Scream? Really? He used Soul Scream the second that he made it to half
I hit
HP.
their weakness.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Did I mess something up?
With blade in hand! Not now. From our provisions.
That helped.
That was helpful.
My thanks.
Let's go! Scour!
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? This better hit!
Right on target.
Nice
Nice
one,
one,
Stroll.
Stroll.
Come forth now.
That ought to turn the tide of the battle.
Is everyone all right?
Spammed a Royal Slash in the main body, it died quick.
Oh, power of heroes!
Well,
I'll run you through! Worthy foe after all.
I can't really do much physical attacking.
Quick, knock them off again. You've regenerated the headwinds. Here comes another round of wind attack. to normal. We'd only just taken them out.
What?
They're healed. We've got to do something about those apples, child.
It can summon the apples and eat them on the same turn.
Let me handle those apples. All right, leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Wind!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I shall fight a pugilist! Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
Thank you. 'Twas needed. I pray you're ready. Heed me!
You definitely don't remember this.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
Well, someone had a luck build going, eh?
That we strive for. Shatter. They yet cling
Because
to
it has the different HP bars, I feel like I don't know if I'm debuffing the main body's like accuracy when it uses the wind attacks.
Scour.
I wonder what that does.
Now, what's the play? After me!
It's up to you now.
You will taste justice! They die hard!
Nice one, Captain. Sidestepped it. She's doing great.
Okay, yeah. It definitely, nerfs the whole
Oh,
thing.
souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
Sworn oath of knighthood. Behold, we stand together.
We'll team up!
We're kind of running low on MP,
Drown.
but it doesn't matter. Wind God's Gale.
How's that?
It looks like a cool sword.
Not bad at all.
Is there even any point in trying to level up my strength at this point?
I shall rise to the occasion.
Even I had more.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Yeah, that feels nice.
I've acquired a new power.
Yeah, I don't really...
bastard
Gallica just
Galway.
has, like, that... It's a leftover mechanic from Persona 5 when Morgana could mess with some of the bosses. And so they just kind of gave that to Gallica. And were like, this is the mechanic.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
You do it all the time, bro. I guess this is the first time he's seen it, though.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
Bold.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
But they found the protagonist a monster, not the prince.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux.
This is such a cool picture for a thumbnail. I won't use it, but God.
When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your Highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Yuna said, simple skill issue.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself.
He got so much quieter after merging with his body. I honestly feel like he got so much quieter as soon as we hit top 20.
The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Like, shortly after Yufa joined the party is when the protagonist really just kind of stopped talking.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Back to the capital already? Are you nuts?
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met.
Are we still not ranked 7, Gallica? Come on.
The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise, I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica, as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage.
Still keeps. I think important to note, because there was going to be some allusion as to where she might leave the group once she got her real memories back.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Oh, that was rank 8.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
The party can now study the Elemental Master and Warlock. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. You can now study the Elemental Master in Academia. Ooh, that looks cool. You can now study the Warlock in Academia.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
Or Moore can tell me about it. This book is a legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
The last chapter, you say?
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia.
Hang on just 1 second. I shall be right back. What a lousy novel, I must say. Right? There's no story. It's more like an encyclopedia than a novel.
The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
Alright, we're getting a little on the nose with the metaphorical stuff.
There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Because there is none. True-topia, utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village.
Indeed.
But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
I love how the old world's a metaphor for how we escape the sadness of the real world, and slowly revealed to be just as unideal as the protagonist's world. Still a little bit better, but yeah, it still ended in war. Are there secret optional bosses? Yeah, I think on New Game Plus there's super bosses. That's usually how Atlas does it. How many endings does this game have? I think 2. Maybe 3. Probably when you choose... There's a bad ending for choosing not to bond with the prince's body. There's probably a bad ending if you lose to Luis. And there's the good ending, where you win. Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was... well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. There it is. There, Moore can explain the exposition for me. It seems I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times.
Which means I am now a hero king. Except prince.
An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that.
The truth is often more complicated than fiction, as they say.
Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
Taxes.
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but... for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler.
Not as an unearned title of Bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
My consciousness faded away, and I was sent back to sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, that's cool. The new loading screen.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
Yeah, I think Moore is the dad. We got dangerously close to answers there, but the Moore subplot will have to be for later because the game's like, alright, we got way too much exposition at once.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that Bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
You've said this is our final mission, the last 3 missions.
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Some coin would be nice.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Gallica's maxed out, so it's probably the last mission, yeah.
This place here.
Though, does that mean I'm out of time for social links? Like, hey.
Let's see.
Let us hurry.
Ugh, come. Let's move.
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile higher.
Yeah.
Easy to say will help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, The group has gained new powers.
Yeah, wait,
and
shouldn't there be
ascertained
time
new
before the
truth.
next
Their arch enemy,
battle?
Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
I need another deadline.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
I forgot about
Speaking
these
of
guys.
which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Who do we follow?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Batman! Batlin is sus? No, he's my goat. If he wants to take over the world and usurp as the final king after all of this, after Luis and I kill each
Well then,
other
let us
in
depart.
a dramatic conflict, I think that's fine.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Did he just walk into the Illuminati meeting? Yeah, Batlin just kind of showed up at it. The real secret leadership behind the monarchy. He was just like, hey, what's up? I have something that will solve all your problems. To the Illuminati.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
Like he projected a image of his person in some way.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
Dude just is pining for Luis's love.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Luckily, we can fly.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reef.
See, how is it that I'm in position 500 if I'm still the second candidate to be for people to bet on?
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Fuck yeah, Batlin. My boy.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I'll tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince.
Hey, he's battling the misinformation, battling my goat.
The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
You don't think Luis is spreading fake news, eh?
Oi, churchman. You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right, all right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
How does he know all of this? Because Batlin is my goat. That's why.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace.
If this game has the god plot, Batlin is the god, that's fine. Mankind craves Batlin's cheery wit.
What are we about to see?
Ooh, just Luis is on the headstone.
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while.
Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You
By the
and the
desires
other
of
titled
mankind.
authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Luis is basically Armstrong. Yeah, I've thought that for a while.
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing! Just an ordinary, broken old man.
This is the first time I feel like we've seen the king standing. And with his crown.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
Does he not look like Moore? Yeah, he looks like Moore, but the horns also kind of make him look like Luis.
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
I like that his crown is so fucking big it doesn't even fit in the character sprite. How would Luis wear it anyway? His horns would make it bounce.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it?
It does almost look like a jester hat.
Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
What?
Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin.
What was the truth? You cut out there.
In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How does he know the truth about royal magic? How does the king not? No, I think the king knows because when Luis said it, he was like surprised face. Whatever the truth might be, but I assume the truth is tied with human magic.
How didst thou learn of this?
Yeah.
How?
Thou wert elder.
Yeah. They did say the king had 2 sons, right? That's our headband, isn't it?
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart.
His horns were comically big because they were fake.
And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Uh-oh. That's the eyes of a madman. Whoa, slurs in chat. The character sprite actually for the first time does not sell how insane the character model face is. It's usually the other way around.
Oh.
They told you he came from the Elden Village, like why would some Clamar be there? Because the king is like part Clamar. So I thought Luis was just not pureblood. Just like how the prince is not pureblood. We're not pure Elden. So I don't know why you literally wouldn't get it, Liz.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
What's the one possibility?
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
Remind me where it was said the king has two sons? It was line 57 in the opening sequence.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't
The
that...
metaverse is joining with reality.
Boy! That monster boy's come back! Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi, calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Juna, sing to them, quick! Dispel their rage.
Lady Juna, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Okay, you didn't really back us up that much with that statement, Juna. What?
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
Why did we land here? Why did Juna immediately be like, I'm me. I don't acknowledge that the prince, he might have been cancelled. I don't know. I can't risk my songstress career.
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
He's angry.
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
The sky is red then because of the full, well, whatever Luis is doing, plus the Magla distortion in the air.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
Says the bard?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Hey, does anyone know that magic that Rella used to talk to everyone at once?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run, now!
We're just leaving the gauntlet run here? It's gonna get ripped to shreds by everybody. How did he get on a runner? Because he's the goat.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
Yeah, it has actually only been a day.
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
Can everyone stop calling me monster, please? It's very rude.
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue.
Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise?
Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection.
You know what they say, people fear the devil they don't know than the devil they do.
So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I had my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt.
I like that he just said the truth on a whim. He just kind of like accidentally unraveled the plot. He's like, oh, that's true. I was just kind of speaking bullshit earlier because I wanted to stick it to Luis and help the prince out.
This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
Listen, Batlin, you're having, like, massive character revelations and development. I need to quickly shake your hand so we can start the social link, okay? Just don't ask any questions. Just quick, shake my hand. Quick. You'll get an archetype. Join the squad.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
Luis is going to shoot the transforming human beam out from the royal scepter to the whole kingdom, isn't he?
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Oh, we even got the fucking inn ready for us. Batlin is the best squad member, isn't he? I'm just gonna keep saying it until he joins the party. Nerys is headed back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city's calmed down at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it.
All right.
We should make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has gone ahead. Hi, Moore.
Now, where was I?
I wonder if he has anything to say now.
Oh.
Might I ask you for a new demonstration of the archetype?
I've been waiting.
There's something I wanted to point out to you. You've awakened the Prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies, and now signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves. It is the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspective of the sovereign. Such is a royal archetype. I hope you'll let me witness its power come to fruition. In response to the protagonist's true awakening, his allies can now study royal archetypes. The requirements for royal archetypes are difficult, but they are powerful archetypes unique to each ally.
I've been waiting.
Good luck unlocking these? Oh god. What does that mean? Samurai. What the fuck? Samurai rank 20? Oh my lord. And what's this other question mark? Oh my god, is it another class I don't even have yet? I've got to level up to for this? Oh, it looks so cool though. All the swords are so big for all of the final archetype so far. Vorpal Blade deals extreme physical slash damage to all enemies. Holy shit, yeah, I said it. You're right, 12 hours. Oh, he does have Hasutobi! Deals weak physical slash damage to all enemies 8 times. If the wielder defeats an enemy with a physical attack, no turn icon is lost. Brave Blade. What? It's like a combination of Slendrion and Yoshitsune. Holy shit. Adds a Peerless Stone Cleaver. Adds a turn icon on Killing Blow. Too bad you won't be getting it, yeah. These must all be like New Game Plus. Crimson Moon Sword Art. Deals severe physical slash damage to all enemies. May inflict charm. That's wild. Could I get Hulkenberg's? Oh, Hulkenberg also needs Mastery of Elemental Master. Holy shit. Paladin rank 20, Dark Knight rank 15, Elemental Master rank 15. Who's grinding for these? How do you get these? Again, a big ass axe. I like that it has a little crown on it though. These have to be like New Game Plus things. What's the super boss if it's meant to be competing with this? The super boss is probably fucking busted. Ensures status ailments are automatically cured in 1 turn. Deals medium physical electric damage to 1 enemy. That's actually not that great. Omni Guard raises a barrier that nullifies 1 non-almighty attack for 1 ally. Omni Counter has a 15% chance of repelling non-almighty damage. Adds a turn icon after a proclamation skill is used. So you use Holy Knight's Proclamation, doesn't cost a turn. Okay. Raise a barrier that nullifies 1 non-almighty attack for all allies. Deals severe physical light damage to all enemies and decrease attack defense, hit evasion for 3 turns. Okay. Heisman. Again, Heisman's archetype gets ruined by the giant fucking sack. This would look so cool without it. Why is that there? Why does he have a big sack? It looks really cool though. Adamantite Blade. Deals heavy physical dark damage to 1 enemy. Deals weak physical slash to 1 enemy. 1 to 3 times, absorbs MP, may one-hit kill target. Nullifies physical. Third Eye. When attacked, halves attacking enemy's hit rate. High chance of stealing a rare item from one enemy. Haste Lore. Greatly increases hit evasion at start of battle. Plasma Nightblade. Noble Thief Soul. Depletes all of an enemy's turn icons if their attack is dodged. What? That's busted. Oh, I don't even have the classes unlocked to get this one. Holy shit. It's those giant weak spots on alien enemies. Yeah. Oh, I could get... I could probably get Juna's. I need to max out Trickster. What is coming out of its head? This is a goofy looking archetype. And of course the fan is just massive. Deals heavy magic fire damage to all enemies, removes target's buffs. Increase magic attack by 25%. Prevents turn icon loss when an enemy is defeated using fire, ice, electric, wind, light, dark, or almighty magic. This one doesn't seem that great. But it's probably because it's easy to get. Yufa. Oh, I can't see Yufa's yet because I don't have her maxed out. I need to max out Soul Hackers. Dude, this has got to be New Game Plus to get some of these. This is crazy. I need to max Devil Summoner, which is the next rank. Haven't even maxed out Summoner yet, by the way. It looks like I can still see the abilities, I just can't see what it looks like. Summon Undead King, deals severe magic dark damage. Severe fire to all enemies, removes buffs. Deals 2 to 4 medium magic electric. Summon Deity, deals extreme light to all enemies. You unlocked all of them just fine in one run? I'm like not even close to unlocking these. What, am I only halfway through the game? Summon Fairy Modified. Deals heavy magic ice damage to all enemies. Okay, so that's Jack Frost, right? Summon Fairy, who can use ice and it's modified. That's Jack Frost. Summon Harvest God, revives any allies from KO and restores all to full HP. Summon Dragon God, modified. Deals extreme fire and decreases attack defense. If wielder defeats an enemy with summoning magic, no turn icon is lost. Unknown. We're definitely not getting Basilios. Deals one-time weakness to strike. Oh, so he can make his own weaknesses. That's pretty cool. Deals medium physical electric damage. Raise max HP by 30%. Decreases attack defense for all enemies by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Ignores resistances. If wielder lands a critical hit with a physical attack, no turn icon is lost. Devil Summoner doesn't have an ice skill? Oh, it does have Summon Fairy. But I feel like the modified is what makes it, the modified is what means it's probably Jack Frost. There's all new vessels now. Jesus. Esoteric. Pentagram. Shattering Spear. Collared Beast. Lotus Flower. Vessel for elite summoners to call upon Megami. Black Frost Vessel. Alright, never mind. There's a... there he is. Oh, I can make it! He uses multi-target ice magic and inflicts frostbite. I like that all the others were subtle, and this one was just like, here he is. Ah, the Hote. You can now use the Devil Summoner archetype to call upon Knight, who uses powerful multi-target ice magic and inflicts frostbite. There he is. Now it's truly an Atlas Anniversary game. Oh, you can't use these without Devil Summoner? I might burn some XP. To do that. I should probably look at some of these masks for Juna. I bet some of them are good. I've actually not equipped, like, any of them. Holy shit. Where you gotta, like, grind so much to get some of this shit. What do I need to get Yufa? Devil Summoner? Magic Seeker, rank 10. Oh my god. I don't even have Seeker leveled up. It is absolutely wild. There's so many archetypes that I still have to get. How many XP items do I even have? Like, could I even power level some of them? Nope.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Yeah, I probably won't only be able to get like 1 or 2 of those. I'll have to really think about which ones I want to unlock. That's not even counting how much mag they probably cost. That's crazy.
Gone to shite, this has.
Ooh. It'll be a miracle if I can get Royal Knight before finishing the game.
Hey.
Yeah, I feel like this is just gonna be like, that would be hours of grind.
Ooh.
Is the final dungeon truly so big? I'm so close to maxing out all of the social links, man. Brigitte's hopefully soon, Barden's soon, Katharina. Well, I know I need Barden's must be soon because I need Barden's next class to be able to level up for Royal Warrior.
Luis is the only one left, isn't it?
Oh, I like that the Hush Honeybee Inn has the
Smash it all
updated
to
sign
bits.
if you do the Maria's social link. A fairy.
Excuse me?
Are you the one in this drawing? I knew it, you are. You're famous then. You know how crazy the world is right now, Mr. Famous Person? From where is it to what's it? Everything's gone weird. Really, even just flying around out there makes me feel gross and sick, but this place feels better. So, Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? I'm gonna leave this problem to you, people folk, but I think I'll stay put for a while. I'll watch over you from here. Why does the poster look like Aegis? Because they have the same headband. The character designer at Atlas really loves that headband design for their characters. What was the headband supposed to symbolize? Because I noticed we don't have it anymore.
Smash it all to bits.
Has anyone pulled those files from the game yet? Because I would really like to make this the thumbnail. Has anyone pulled that from the game? That poster? Like, surely that's an asset in the game. But has anyone pulled it from the game files? Like, has anyone ripped that asset? Like, has this game been what is it? Not hacked. Decompiled, whatever the term is.
Smash it all to bits. Luis is the
Ripped?
only one left.
Has the game been ripped yet? Like, have models and assets been posted online? Because I would really like that poster for a thumbnail. I feel like it's a nice spoiler-free thumbnail that would also look pretty cool. Data mined. Yeah, that would work too. Let me see. Because it'd be cool to do like a Photoshop of like the protagonist in Luis's poster. I mean, I might be able to do it from the posters in the game, but that would be tough. They're not that big from the screenshots I just took.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he? Smash it all to bits.
Surely someone has them. Can anyone do a quick look?
Let's move.
Everyone.
Tugging at our collar the second we see Fabian. Oh man, already hot and bothered, are we?
I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
I dyed my hair so I could get a cool disguise, Maria. That's all. Data mining is the lifeblood of those games. Any live service game gets data mined.
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
I Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right?
I manifested it into reality.
I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
I thought Maria was about to have, like, the words of wisdom to coach us back into the fight, but then she didn't.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural.
Almost as if another world had manifested itself. A metaverse.
It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd.
ELD is back.
If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
He's just drawing up all of the worlds of Magla, concentrating it, right? What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
Well, it's not really a... I don't think he really needs a trap at this point. He's kind of not afraid of us.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Yeah, we just need to restore civility, right? It's super easy, right, guys? Just restore civility.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
Well, on the morrow, maybe I finish up my social links, yeah, Hulkenberg? So I can have the elite archetypes available to me for the final dungeon, yes? That would be nice.
What to pick?
There's something foul in the air in Grand Trad. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor. There are also those who believe in us, so we must press on. Yeah, the Maria Link is a lot of fun. No matter what I say, the people of Grand Trad are going to look down on you. It's times like these where your actions will speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Luis, it'll be plain who's in the right.
Oh, it's Mister.
No matter what happens, you're still you to me, mister. I'm gonna keep cheering you on forever. Really want to be around the people outside, because they're so weird lately. The people in here feel nice and warm, though. I wonder why. It's like this optimism here. It's gotten stronger since you came in, actually. I can feel people's hearts unwinding. It's amazing. What kind of magic is that? I wish the people outside were like this.
You...
Who would have believed you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless. I like the idea of us making Miss Fabienne the royal chef. Oh, there's more mice than ever now. I don't know if anyone noticed that, but the whole game there's been 2 eyes in the little mouse's den there. But now there's like several, and there's also way more cheese.
Oh, hell.
Everyone's filled with so much anxiety. Now they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile in times like this. But there's still a way to win. It's so different from when you were last in Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. We must remember that you've still got people on your side. Let's do what we can. I like that Yufa is just staring at the chicken.
Your Highness.
And so His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. Ah well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ever ready to ensure that day comes.
Hold there.
Yeah, now she still won't let us go to her room. I am royally decreeing I should go to your room. Also, she's still calling us friends. I'm actually quite surprised that Hulkenberg isn't being more like, okay, I do not leave your side now.
Let's rest.
Like, I'm shocked she's not like, nope, I sleep in this room. This is my bed now. The prince doesn't leave my sight. You're not dying a 3rd time on me.
Honestly.
First you were Luis's subordinate, then a false prince, and now you've awakened as his true highness. None have walked so strange a path as you, and after all this, you still mean to be king.
Come on.
Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn people. Even if you turned into a monster, Luis is the one making them. That's a fair bit scarier if you ask me. Uh-oh, the bed doesn't remind me of a clear, summer day anymore.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
That's a new dialogue. Weirded me out.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
please stop worshipping Luis, you fucking morons!
This voice?
Interesting that Basilio seems to be like kind of the first one to roll out for a lot of these things. They're definitely trying to make up for his late arrival, even though he's been in the game like just as long as most of the squad. I feel like Basilio's really taken over Heisme's role since he joined, and Stroll's kind of taken more of a backseat.
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the Day of the Hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom.
But what about what's Luis doing up there now?
I bid thee forget not these words.
"31 days remain." Does give us enough time to get our grind on.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
I bet a bunch of bounties have just showed up.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
A subtle messaging from Juna.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough.
He chose the chaos route.
That's what Ellen and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Good stuff.
Maybe hope.
Hope and a better tomorrow.
A little broad, don't you think?
Wow, Luis's message is just power, so...
I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
Aw, thank you, Maria.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria.
The prince is cool.
It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Thanks, Batlin. If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. It's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the Day of the Hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
Our main objective of me maxing out the rest of the social links.
We've got a few days left. So, it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis.
Also, this proves Nerus is part of the team since he's our Ashika. We don't have a Raw as part of the team though. Is that what it's called? Raw? Raw. The really old species? Oh, Dread is the weather. Ooh.
That's...
Oh, the whole kingdom has it.
Which one? This place.
The best Metroid
Which one?
game. It even has the
And
Emmy
right
lights.
there's a labyrinth.
Oh, is that what Grius was? Rip.
Let's put an end to this.
Super. Really? That's it? Oh, the deadline's my birthday. That's a really cool note. Stop the Archmage, Luis, the pinnacle of evil. A mission with a deadline has begun. To challenge the Airborne Palace, depart from the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner. Due to Magla disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called Blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you'll have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives. The Royal Palace.
So?
You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were there.
Smash it all to bits!
Ah, we can max out Barden's rank finally. Let's go. He's literally called the pinnacle of evil, yeah. We have 14 social rank, link ranks to do. I think you might be right. 2, 8, 10, 12, and 14. Yeah, you're right. We have 31 days. The Katharina ones are at night, so that'll save us some days. We have to spend some days maxing out wisdom, but I think we're close. We might only have to spend a day or two on that. Yeah, Maria, both are not Maria. Katharina and Brigitte are usually at night, so we might be able to save ourselves a day or so. Actually, before I forget...
Alright then, let's go.
I want to go to Brylehaven, because I forgot to turn in gold beetles.
Preparations are complete. Leave it to me. The run is all ready for you.
Oh, don't get excited, Nerus. We are not going to the, flying castle.
Now then.
Yeah, it's not really close. Yeah, 2 days for each rank.
Hold
Plus,
on.
we'll be able to double up on
That's
some
where
of
you
them.
want to go. It's your call.
I think
Let's
this
move.
is an easy. I better not jinx it, but an easy max. We still have to max out 3 social links. So I'm sure you probably have to max out imagination for
This
Nurus,
weather is dreadful.
eloquence for Basilios, and wisdom for Yufa. So these will each probably require a day or 2. They're all like right on the cusp, but doable, I think.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Whoa!
I actually don't have enough money for this.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
All right then.
He's worrying about timing when he's got 15 free days. Hey, who knows, man? Oh, are there quests in the cities now? Oh, that's a really cool screen. The red background with his gray hair. Oh, there are so many good thumbnails that would be so spoilery.
Luis, I could see it.
Hello.
Did anyone see if the candidate posters for this game got data mined or no?
Grand, innit?
There's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number isn't insignificant.
Now what am I to do?
There's a legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's got something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power.
Cheers,
I assume
eh?
this is the item you're talking about. I don't know if Absane is still here, but...
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Trial of the Dragon, Mad Mischief. Harder than the final boss quest. There's supposed to be a secret power that dwells in the Forsaken Tower, located north of Brylehaven. I'll need all the strength I can get to fight Luis, so it may be worth going there.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
All right.
Weather like this, no telling what'll happen.
If Luis wins the crown, what will become of us?
Lots of Luis supporters come here now. Never seen so many drunken brawls. Sorry as I am to say it, not sure it's wise for you to be here. Oops.
If Luis wins the crown,
Fancy a bit of
what will
info?
become of us?
Learn about creating the Potion of Blight.
Hey!
I heard something's happening at the Forsaken Tower. Do you know anything?
Want in on this?
The reckless type, are you? I like that. Unfortunately, I don't have any reliable information. How about a legend? The trial to obtain this forbidden power. Apparently, to pass, you have to fight a ferociously mad bastard of a monster. Long ago, a traveler returned from the tower and told this tale. According to him, the monster in there is an enormous beast unlike any in this world. It takes any attempt to ward against its attacks as an affront, and the devastating blow and retribution is a terror to behold. Yeah, and that's all I know. No mention of what it looks like or anything. Might just be a load of old bollocks, anyway. Ha. Anyway, no one believes in such fairy tales these days, but it's true that something unusual is happening in that tower.
Come again anytime.
That's all I've got. If you want to find out what this trial's really about, you'll have to go see for yourself.
If Luis
I have a
wins the crown,
sneaking suspicion that that is our super boss quest. They said there were 3 towers for this quest across the nation, which means it must be Jack Frost, Black Frost, and King Frost at each of the towers. Kind of sounds like if you block its attacks, it's gonna hit you with the Megadolion.
That damned Luis. What should we do? 'Tis true.
Weather like this, no telling what, please.
He's down to Louise.
This fountain looks so sad. Like, it's just dribbling. It's not even, like, running out of the top.
That damn Luis.
Love this portrait, it's cool.
He's down to Louise.
Please?
The trials are bullshit, I gave up. The Elizabeth fight again? Yeah, I figured that must be the super boss.
Why did this happen?
Because the difficulty was harder than Luis in the quest menu.
Over then.
I didn't finish any of those trials either, I just loaded back to town. Oh god.
Alright then.
Yeah, they must be the super bosses then. Part of me wants to at least try it.
Go.
I'll max out the social links. It might be something we try tomorrow.
Hey there.
Have to use a cheese tactic to win the super boss, as you always do. Oh, is this Juna's poster? Claw breakers. These gauntlets are so sturdy, not even a dragon's claws can pierce them. Not that I've seen them in action before.
No way.
You're really giving us some amazing dragon-related relic again. Do you just have a ton of money lying around, or what? My love for bugs was simply so great, I engrossed myself in their research at a certain place long ago. But alas, now I can only look forward to you collecting them for me. I need 13.
Understood. Hey there.
Oh, I still have more to give him. Alright.
What now?
Wait, what's the gear I just got? Claw breakers. I think I got them too late. They're not that great. Okay, I remember to do the Luis thing, but now I want to see, do we gotta go to every town and collect the trial quest?
Let's go.
Okay, what's the plan?
I wish there was an easier way to see all of the
Now then.
places without going to the gauntlet.
But which one? It's your call. Let's move.
Man, being able to teleport would be so cool.
All right then.
Yeah, there's a quest up here.
Go.
Hello there.
I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review our traditions. I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country.
Whoa.
Yeah, we're familiar.
I see.
Is that so? And that makes things simpler.
That's...
According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the towers there. 3 trials for 3 towers. Upon the hero who proves thrice worthy, a forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. I have a feeling it has to do with that Armageddon thing. However, judging by the description of worthy hero, since these trials are not only sheer strength, but honor and other like qualifications. And the trials seek to test if one's worthy of power, and overcoming it confers one with the honor. Somehow it reminds me of the royal magic. I dread to think about what would happen if Luis obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands, but what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials? What will you do? One tower is apparently south of our island here. It's called the Spire of Blind Faith, and it's known by some of the islanders. For the precise information, you'd best ask the informant. I hear there's a monster that's taken up residence there, so it might not hurt to go in with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Oof.
Thank you.
Let's check.
I see.
I have a few methods of learning about things beyond the island's purview, so I've asked certain people to act as my eyes and ears. Be careful. To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous. The books even say, countless are those who have lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I wanted to inform you of it so urgently.
I'll see you again.
Heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle, and hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power you can use for the good of the world.
All right, then. Let's go.
Wonder if he has anything different to say.
Fancy a bit of info? Cheers.
You heard about the Spire of Blind Faith from the Chief, did you? I'll tell you what I know about the trial there. As you've heard, no one really knows too many specific details. It would help if anyone who ever went came back. But it's said that a long time ago there was a man who fled from the tower, and with his dying breath he scrawled these words. The beauty of the purple flames invites only death. Should you fall for them to their temptation, it is your life that will turn to ash. It doesn't read like a will, so we assume it's a warning. Hard to say what it means with any certainty. But the man was clearly haunted, so something in that tower must be truly terrifying. I interpret it as a strong suggestion that you would need protection from fire to go in. Certainly couldn't hurt.
Come again anytime.
But that's all I know. I can't imagine anything called a trial would be easy, but I have faith in you.
We stand behind you, Lady Yufa.
There's nothing to be done about it.
At least the Mustari still believe in me.
All right, then. All right, then. Where to?
Okay, so my problem with this, though, I'm saying you're right, you can travel from this, but it's like, I want to see the map and be able to move the mouse. I suppose it doesn't really matter.
Let's go.
Oh, there's more than one quest here. They definitely give you a lot to do, besides just doing the final dungeon.
So that's what it's come to.
Now of all times, with knowledge of the tower finally in hand. Oh, such woe is me.
What?
Did he say tower? Probably the same tower that Denny was talking about. Nelda with a fairy? Wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons. I've gotten excited and raised my voice. Haven't I? I'm a Mustari researcher, you see, conducting an academic investigation into the island's folklore. Within them, the one thing that's drawn my interest lately is the legend of the 3 towers. I finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these three towers. The Tower of Insolence, just north of this very town.
What shall I do?
However, it seems the town is a monster's den. Positively infested, as it were. Given my current fortitude, I've regretfully had to put the requisite fieldwork on indefinite hold. Ugh, indeed. This must be the trial of the tower spoken of in the old tales. The one which grants a forbidden power to whomever completes it. Oh ho, but inspiration has struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might have the hardiness to complete such a trial. If there really is some forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it's safer in the hands of our illustrious hero.
Splendid!
But I suppose that, having heard such astonishing tales, you're curious as to their veracity. It is certifiably true, or is it as tall as the highest rise your mind can conjure? Well, there's but one way to know for certain, and that's to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence north of Altaberry. Oh, and do ask an informant for the proper details. We'll be able to learn more about the trial itself as well, I presume.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
I'm quite glad the endeavor of the tower is in the hands of one so capable. I'm beaming, in fact, that it is a hero's challenge.
I'm off then.
With that, I take my leave. Even further research awaits me.
That sounds right.
Ta!
You there? Why, you little...
Luis is the only one
You
left,
there?
It's tempting to bump it down to easy for some of these super bosses to see what the item is. I have a feeling, though.
He's the only one left, isn't he?
What now?
I have a feeling it's required item, Chronicle of the End. I have a feeling it's whatever lets you use Armageddon.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Oh, me?
The deadline is... Understood.
Think now.
Could you possibly be the prince? There are all manner of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eye on you since the exhibition.
Just sublime.
And then after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you are worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for you, your highness, I have prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it the Warm Heart, Full Wallet Hot Spring Campaign. You have to but bathe in a hot spring, your highness, and you'll receive a reward. If you put some of the hot spring water you bathed into this vial and bring it to me, I'll give you $30,000. Is that acceptable?
Whoa.
So you're just gonna pay us to take a bath? That seems weird, shady even.
It's too much to take.
His Highness works so hard to save his people. I just want to have him to have a moment to relax and to offer a little extra monetary support. That's my sole desire. Will you accept this vial as a token of this humble merchant's goodwill?
Just sublime.
My word, such kindness. It's an honor to know you believe in me. The hot spring is here underneath the Blue Sky Bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's only open at night. But the baths are a slice
Help
of
me
heaven.
out, would you?
You can always find me here. Please let me know when you've acquired the spring water.
Let's give it a shot.
As proof that I bathed in the Altaberry hot spring, I need to collect its water in the empty vial the requester gave me. First, I should head to this hot spring in the lower level of the Blue Sky Bridge at night.
Okay then.
So there's a hot spring underneath the Blue Sky Bridge? I'll head there if you want to take a bath. Alright, I can appreciate if Atlas finally uses the famous signature Atlas hot spring scene to instead make it a joke about someone buying the prince's bathwater.
But what?
I can get down with that. That's pretty funny. What's this? At least, in my understanding, it's reference Final Fighter. I believe, what was her name? Bella Delphine? Was that her name? When she, like, bottled up her bathwater and sold it? I'm pretty sure it's a reference to that.
Oh, damn.
But it could not be. I could be overthinking it, but I'm pretty sure that's the reference. She wants to buy our bathwater.
But why?
She really went off the rails after that, I'm pretty sure. I stopped kind of following her after that, but I remember the bathwater trend. I can't believe in this of all games they would make a reference to that. The princely bathwater. That's really good. I like that a lot.
Why, you there? For that?
Oh, man.
All right, then.
I feel like I can try and make a good edit of that video. Or I can clip that and try and make an edit of that. I can Photoshop out like a Delphine PNG and use it as the text box. I'm just cooking video ideas right now, don't mind me.
Alright then.
Alright, any other quests here? What I think is so funny is that's like an actual, like, endgame quest. Alright, I have all 3 trial quests. Alright, any new quests here?
Alright then.
I forgot how small this first area is. Nope.
Oh, hell.
I did want to check if there was, a new bounty available.
Take a look.
Is it true you're the prince? If so, how about you fulfill some of your princely duties and take care of a bounty or 2? Oh wow, they added a whole bunch more. Bandit Chief Sistis. Fervent Zealot. Interesting. These 2 are reskins, but this one seems like a nut.
Don't go get yourself killed.
I need someone to defeat the great bird monster, Moridos. You're probably the only ones who can do it. It's legendary throughout Oceania. They say it's a Kokodos that's lived for hundreds of years, growing enormously strong as a result. In the past, it's appeared near Brylehaven. Each time a delegation is formed and dispatched to kill it, they've all but failed. The best they could ever do was wound it, but each and every time it just fled back to some skybound ruins.
I see.
As it stands, the city's on the verge of succumbing to a total panic. In truth, the rumors about the beast are more worrying than the damage it's caused directly. The great monster bird brings plague and famine with it, they say. Just superstition, but in this day and age, the speed of a rumor is its own danger. The idea of this plague adds anxiety to an already chaotic situation. A riot could break out at any moment.
Good hunting to you.
God, there's like more to do at the end of the game than there was in the first half.
Let's do it.
3 bounties at the same time?
Ooh. This place.
That bounty robbed you of 60k? What does that mean? Oh, does he have, like, steel or something?
Don't go get yourself killed.
Creature Ordomos or Demos is left as it is, highly unlikely that it will start to terrorize and neighbor the areas. You have to get its attention by going after its monsters, whatever.
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
Yeah, all the bounties are kind of like that.
Hmm.
10% of 600k is what happened? Oh yeah, so you got robbed, I see. Well, I have nowhere near as much money, so...
This place.
Oh, so it'll actually take like a day to travel to there.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Seems there's more than monsters causing trouble nowadays. This contract will require you to assassinate Founder Sistis, the leader of some religious fanatics. And by religion, I don't mean Saintism or even the pagans. This is just some nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be the true salvation. No way, eh? You're telling me they're worshipping Nyx? They believe that if they die before the world's destroyed, they'll be reborn in a different one. They say the world of today is fated to end, and dying is the only means of rescue. If they kept their delusional fantasies to themselves, it wouldn't be our problem. But now they're attacking people near Grand Trad in the name of salvation.
I guess, but...
That's going too far. They're no better than common bandits. Indeed. Security in Grand Trad's bad enough with all that's going on, so this death cult is pushing us over the edge. Some have even started sympathizing with their ideology. By all accounts, it's chaos in Grand Trad right now. So please, for the sake of Grand Trad, end these attacks by the bandit Chief Sistis. Frankly, there's not a moment to lose. Just between you and me, I've information that they've brought a weapon to kill people en masse to their hideout. It's pathetic that they've got such a thing under our noses, but the military has its handful keeping the peace and hunting down monsters. We need you.
Good hunting to you.
Got it.
Let's do it.
Interesting, he shares like the same difficulty as some of the super bosses.
Let's see here.
They'll face danger.
I feel like there's definitely some areas that got scrapped, and they're just adding the bounties there, so like the dungeons don't go entirely unused.
The sky. Oh, help.
Definitely should probably do a bounty or two before we go after Luis, I think.
Yeah?
Is it you? Ah, so it is. Bit of a different air about ye. But that's just all the motivation I know you're bursting with. Great stuff. Thanks, Barton. So, you see, I have another question I want to ask you. You said before that you didn't really want to be king, didn't you?
However,
I knew you weren't lying about it then, but you changed your mind. Do you plan to take the throne now?
aye, yes.
I do. I understand. Then I promise to support you even more. Well, that begs the question of what I can even do at this point. I've got to say, you show up at the most perfect time, you do.
The truth is...
They're about to announce the governor of Martyria again, seeing as it wasn't settled before on account of the sandworm. Put another way, I'm about to get the boot. You've been at my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end. I have a feeling that's not.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question.
What's gonna happen? They're going to count joint leadership, where you control the guard and he controls the city, and there's a balance of power.
Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what.
And probably to sentence me to exile.
What will you do if you're exiled?
Who knows, laddie? This town was everything to me. Maybe I'll just live alone for a bit in the mountains and think on it there.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached.
I pissed my fucking pants.
I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here, exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro, but if I go back to governing, it's...
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right, if you say so.
Seeing the mag go into us up front was kind of wild.
I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all, and I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe, so I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town, and we want you to see it done. Barden, listen! I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things.
After 2?
You're
It took
free
a
to
second
decline.
one.
Is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella.
That one monster everyone saw at the Capitol.
He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Barden and a hero together!
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson.
These mugs are so big.
It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
But in truth, you're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it.
I like that we have like a link that kind of grounds us in this city, unlike a lot of the others. I think this is pretty cool.
Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
Sure. He'll be next in line for the crown after the new king.
After you. There's no higher honor than that. You and I will both have the duty of guiding the people. If you ever feel fretted about it all, please, my door is open to you.
It's weird. The dialogue is different than the text.
In a sense, I've got some years on you. And I hope I'd know something of governing by the time you're king.
It feels like a weird disconnect for the translation. That throws me off. That's the first time that's happened all game.
Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day.
What in the kitchen? I can sense Barden's convictions as a governor, and his unwavering faith in me as a comrade.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
You're the one who brought light to this town, to this country.
You can now study the Warlord in academia.
Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
Bard and I talked as old friends for a long time. Hey! Making it back up the rankings. Top 1,000 now.
Hey!
Yep.
Please, whatever you can do.
It's okay.
Thanks, merchant guy. Zealot of the Disgraced Ruins.
Want in on this?
The leader of a particular group of bandits is a man known as Sistus. Word is, he's a drifter who hails from Altaberry. That bloke is motivated purely by greed, and he's got a particular taste for gold. Perhaps in tossing some out during the battle will be enough to distract him.
Really?
Looks like this will be a fight where skills that use money should be particularly effective. Other than that, he's apparently weak to light magic. Be sure you're properly prepared before going after him.
Whoa.
So despite having a bounty on his head, this guy doesn't sound like he'll be a particularly strong opponent. No, to be honest, Sistis himself isn't a figure of any meaningful significance. However, there's more to this story. The information is hazy,
Just
but
between us.
apparently there's something far more dangerous in those ruins. The military may have put up this bounty specifically for that reason. A treasure seeker sneaked in there and caught a glimpse of some thing. Whatever it was, it's big and peculiar, and it buzzed with an aura of lightning. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. Whether the thing even exists is questionable. It's hard to separate the truth from the lies on this subject. Regardless, it never hurts to be prepared. If you still intend to head over there, make sure you're ready for anything.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I have to go to campfires to get the fucking Dream Eater Moth and Lumbee. Damn it.
Hey! Hey!
Mister!
I have one of Nurse's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave it to her.
Wow!
There are cliffs that are really that tall? Weren't you scared, mister? I gave the murky graveyard drawing to Maria. Don't pay attention to the skeletons, though. Is that a bridge? I heard that there are a whole lot of bridges in Altaberry. It's so dark underneath. Are those bones? Oops. This is a nice one.
Wow.
So pretty. The leaves are so red and the snow is so white. This drawing makes me excited.
Thank you.
Mister, I'm strong now, so I won't cry anymore. I'll always be here to welcome you back with a smile.
What should I do?
Oh yeah, all the drawings are up on the wall now. That's cool. There's so much left of the wall. Are there more drawings to find? Alright, what social links do we have available tonight? Nurse and Katharina? Oh, we can max out Brigitte. But I think I can... Ah! I have to do Katharina's rank next, because then I can use her in some of these dungeons. I would love to max out Brigitte, but I also want Katharina as a party member.
Let's go.
Or at least see how her mechanics work.
Ooh.
The quest over here.
Hello.
That outfit. Aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you are possessed of princely skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distance from Altaberry called Mount Volcano. Could I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword there? The story goes that ages ago, the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. It's said to be a stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it. And in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it.
Help me, will ya?
That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely. And you're sure to find other treasure there, too. What say you?
I guess so.
Much gratitude to you.
We did it!
Not to mention the sword's yours to keep, I just want to see it.
Let's give it a shot.
I wonder if it's a joke weapon.
Let's see.
We'll face danger here.
Oh, it's not even a quest, it's just like, oh, hey, it's there. Actually, wait, we might have it in our possession already. I handed over the rusty greatsword to the man. It's rusty, but you can see the splendor of the design beneath. Stay right here.
Whoa!
It's so shiny and so ornate. Is this the legendary greatsword? Actually, no. Judging by the ornaments, this was created well after the War King's time. Something else entirely.
Talking nonsense, you are.
I think in the end, the legendary greatsword is perhaps another myth, and I've wasted 10 years of my life searching for it. My parents would no doubt laugh if they could see me now. If you just stayed home and tended the fields, you would have been a happier man, they'd say.
What is there to be done?
It's probably time to give up on my dream, isn't it? I should head back home.
Right?
Who knows? The world's a big place, and the sword could still be out there somewhere. Maybe we'll stumble on it.
I'm chuffed.
Come to think of it, you're not so different from the War King. He had a mysterious power to move hearts. His efforts changed the world. And here's someone doing the same thing, standing right before me. Perhaps the legendary sword isn't so far-fetched after all.
Much gratitude to you.
Thank you. You've given me the hope that the legendary greatsword's still out there somewhere. But first, due for a trip home. And when I've saved enough money, my journey will resume. Oh, I promised you a reward. Please don't be modest, it's yours.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Oh, come on! That's still?
We did it!
It's no legend, but it should serve you in battle. You say you're on a journey too, huh? Well, perhaps maybe one day you really will stumble on the legendary greatsword.
Cheers now.
If you do, I hope you'll show it to me. In the meantime, I'm in your corner, oh future king.
Hello.
How is that still not max wisdom? Maybe it will take me another day or two. I can feel like if I win a debate, I would immediately get enough points for eloquence and imagination.
Oh god.
But I don't think anyone still debates. Now that Luis is, like, basically de facto.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I wonder if the old bathwater quest will take a day.
This place.
So this is the hot spring. The water here is supposed to melt away your anxieties and nervousness. Hey, when that happens, you usually get mag. Oh, it will take my time. Oh. Damn. Well, maybe at night when other people aren't available.
Wait, you?
Is that you? Something's different, but you're still the same. Maybe I'm losing it. Sorry about that, you surprised me. Hey, you're just the guy I wanted to see. I'm thinking a lot about what happened last time. Hard to put to words is all. You got time to hear me ramble?
Thank you so much.
I know I talked big before, but I haven't done much of anything. I don't really know what to do, if I'm honest.
You know something?
I was just thinking back to what Manahat said about finding proper jobs. He was right about that, at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives, but more importantly, food on the table.
But
that's where I hit a dead end. What jobs could therapists like us even qualify for?
Yeah?
Hey, not every day you see Katharina here in Altaberry.
Huh?
You decourse. You gathering up people for work in these parts?
No.
Nah, I'm done doing that. I've got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. The old man who runs the place has taken a liking to me. He's even let me come up with new products and find a new help. I even pulled in all those guys you saw in the carriage the other day.
I'm so glad.
I'm over the moon for you.
Uh-huh.
It's all thanks to you, you know. The old man's only nice to therapists like us because apparently you saved his life a long ways back. He was cutting wood in the mountains and some bear didn't much appreciate it. He started running for his life when you swooped in and took it down. He says he knows most of us therapists are good folks. So he doesn't mind giving us work. It's wonderful. Fantastic, even.
Excuse me?
That all said, he's probably just one guy in a long list of people you've helped, right, Katharina? Well, goes around, comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, you come straight to us, do you hear? Thanks. Tell all the lads I said hello.
I see it clear as day.
Relying on others, huh? Wasn't in my nature before. But there's some stuff even I can't do alone. You'll join the party now?
Right then.
One person making waves may not amount to much. But when everyone gets stuck in, the world's gonna change. I know it.
Yeah.
You're right about that. Looking at it that way, you start to appreciate every day for what you can do with it.
Thank you. So much.
You've always been there for me. I know you never really had the time, but you carved out some anyway. You know what? I think that's why we deserve a King Will.
Think of the future.
I want to live in the kind of world you create, Will. I can sense Katharina's newfound purpose and her unshakable faith in me.
You're the ace in our deck, you know.
Display the locations of treasure chests in unexplored areas. Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons. She's a force to be reckoned with. Finally, Katharina can now come rushing to certain dungeons due to the effects of comrades in battle. Katharina will now come to assist you in certain dungeons. While in the dungeon, Katharina may exhibit her martial prowess at the beginning of a battle by performing a powerful attack on a single enemy. Oh, that's not as cool as I thought it would be.
Let's talk shop.
Something's dawning on me. Not sure how to put words to it, but most people find work through connections, right? And they try to make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of work.
Don't fret now.
I guess what I'm saying is that such a bad thing? Take me, for instance. I'm pretty tenacious. You know that about me? You're the coolest, Katharina. You think so? Well, for your information, I break dishes because I don't know my own strength, and complicated topics put me to sleep. One more fun fact. I'm shameless, too. I'm not done asking for your help by a long shot.
See you in a bit.
Anyway, I'm gonna be out there putting the work in, so don't be a stranger.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Try not to die.
Kind of wild, there's so few voice lines, but they let the, but more has 29 days remain.
Got it?
The Day of the Hero starts on the dawn of October 27th, but we do have to consider recovering your approval rating. So let's aim to have things cleared at least 2 days before.
I see.
Which means we have until October 25th to do as we wish. We'll have our hands full with getting people back to normal and getting your support back while we're at it.
Speaking of which...
That reminds me, Batlin was telling me about Altaberry's Opera House. They're done with renovations, and apparently you can go see plays there now. He's certainly a showman, that one.
Huh.
Seeing as we've got time, it might be a good idea to stop by the hot spring in Altaberry. It's just as important to rest our fatigued bodies and spirits.
Shall we?
Smash it all to bits!
Damn, no social links available today. What would be the plan for today?
So irreverent.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
So irreverent.
So if we go en route to a dungeon
All right,
for one of the quests, we can do the next.
Let's go.
Basilius rank. I don't really feel like doing a dungeon.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
Up for a challenge, eh?
I think we have a favor to do there.
It's your call.
So this is a good
We'll face
quest
danger
to
here.
do.
Let's see.
Actually, I should put this one off until I unlock the next class of merchant by maxing out Brigitte.
That's
because this guy's weakness is money attacks.
Here's where we are now. Nice little village.
That's where you want to go?
Well, this would take multiple
I think
days.
we have a favor to do there.
I could do this one.
Well, let's roll then.
I could do Basilio's rank and then maybe a day of wisdom as well.
It's your call.
Which I need to do to continue youth as a rank.
That's where you want to go. Let's see.
And there's obviously the trials, which may be difficult. Oh, I forgot about this one too. I feel like everything we've got left leads to a dungeon. Maybe this is a good place to call it for the night?
Which one?
Hold on.
And then, tomorrow we can do some dungeons. I plan out the next couple streams here. Tomorrow we do some dungeons, some of the side quest dungeons to grind for the Luis fight. Break up the dungeons with some social links. And then next week, Friday is Halloween, right? No, Halloween's a Thursday, actually. Damn. I was gonna say on Friday next week I can play a spooky game. And then on Saturday next week, beat the game. Thinking. So while we're still on this game, I thought for sure this weekend would be the finale. Yeah, I mean, they really lengthened the end of the game here, I think. Are we playing Dragon Age? Instead of being at the stream? Or are you just planning what you're going to be playing next week? Shadow and double exposure don't get a time to shine. I mean, they could. I don't think it'll take me
Should be enchanting.
all of next weekend to beat Metaphor.
What a view! All right. Here's where we are now. That's where you want to go.
Shadow's awesome. Play that. Yeah, you played
Farewell.
it. Final Fighter. Big Sonic fan.
All right then.
I'm unsure.
Better than double exposure. But I played all the Life is Strange games in preparation for this. Problem is, I really have to open up Basilio's social rank in, like, soon. Or else I'm not going to be able to complete
All right
it.
then. What now? All right then. What now?
Alright, well, I can do Basilio's social rank before I end the stream.
Are we departing?
Now then.
All right.
So I think the play...
That's where you want to
because
go?
I have to level up
Which one?
wisdom. I feel like
You
the play
seem
is to
Oh,
do
I don't
this
like that.
dungeon. The Incarnate Woods. So because it's going to take 2 travel days, I do
Oh,
the
bad.
Basilio rank, and then
Oh,
on
I
the
don't
way to
like
the
that.
dungeon I do a book
Just
reading
a
on
moment.
wisdom. And that should, fingers crossed,
Here's
max me
where we
out
are now.
on wisdom. So I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone there.
All right. Yep.
Check the weather, though.
All right then. Let's go.
all kinds of random city quests available now.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Hey?
Have you forgotten me already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine. Though I suppose that title's a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince.
Isn't that...
Oh right, we met already. You used to be the chef within the royal palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking? Correct. I'm once again in need of your talents. A unique point of view that allows you to create such unexpected and powerful dishes.
Whatever will I do?
During the course of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is a simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings with it a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life.
Whoa!
A dish that's simple yet exciting. I like that idea, but honestly, I have no clue how to make something like that. It needs wheat and flour. Make yourself some donuts.
Lovely, that.
When I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that comes to mind is a sweet flavor. Nourishing lumbis are a must. And so that everyone, from wee children to the elderly, may eat it in comfort, a fluffy texture would be perfect. I see, so we need to make a dish that lumibes, and that uses lumibes and has a fluffy texture.
If you have a spare moment.
Let's give it a shot.
I feel like I might have
The
it,
world
actually.
belongs to Lord Luis.
Hang on, can I...
Hey?
The world
Can I see the
belongs to Lord
ingredients for
Luis.
these items? Well, some of these food items that she's referring to I think are really good. I don't know if I want to give them up. Oh, I'm fine giving up. Either of the honey cakes. They're just a barrier.
Hey?
Wait a minute. Do I need to
The
double
world
check the
belongs to
ingredients? I'm
Lord
not going to
Luis.
accidentally give her something that's not the right ingredients, am I?
Lovely, that.
So the dish you've
Hey?
chosen seems you brought me an unremarkable brownish baked good. I suppose this will do. Allow me to taste
What
this.
are you playing at?
Oh, this is...
I don't know.
About that.
Wait, what? Sorry, I thought the way she was describing it wasn't the right item. In days long past, with the kitchen bathed in the warmest sunlight, my mother cooked for me with whatever ingredients she had on hand. The flavor of this cake takes me back. A gentle sweetness to warm the heart and a soft texture that recalls the innocence of childhood. This is exactly what I've been seeking. I guess it's alright. If I apply the techniques used to create this dish, I should be able to turn any plain old kitchen vegetable into an irresistible baked good. Thanks to you, I think I'll be able to create what I've been seeking. Cooking that tastes good, is easy to make, and brings happiness to those who eat it. You've exceeded all expectations. As promised, I present to you this reward. The gossip surrounding you has been very positive as of late. That's not true.
I appreciate it.
That's not true at all.
Mission accomplished.
Now then.
Ooh, some eloquence. Randomly completed that? Perfect.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Meeting you has taught me how narrow my view of the culinary world truly was. I still have much to learn about food, as well as people's arts. My journey must go on. Along the way, I'll teach this new recipe you've inspired to all that I meet. Someday, I hope my cooking will bring smiles to hungry people across the country.
Eh?
Of course, I haven't forgotten my promise to you. When my journey ends, I still intend to return to the royal capital. Until then, you've your own duties to attend to. I should hope that the promise of my delicious cooking will motivate you in your journey.
If you have a spare moment.
I look forward to serving you. Until that time, I bid you farewell. Godspeed, Your Highness.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
If you play the European version of Nocturne on the PS3, it'll crash unless your language is set to French. The curse of Atlas not updating their games ever. Although, unless they want to break the audio and metaphor.
Welcome.
Multi-targeting items now. Mage Almighty. Mage Omniscience. Only $792,000. Wow. Soma Igniter? Where are people getting all the money for half of the items in this game, man? I feel like I'm, like, constantly broke. Been doing the bounties and stuff. Are people just, like, grinding stuff better with, like, the merchant class, I take it? Does the game, like, anticipate you grinding with merchant more than I did?
Oh, any one of them.
Smash it all to bits!
The sky? What in the blazes?
All right, then.
Oh, I came here for the weather, that's right.
Smash it all to bits!
Is it
It's like, what are you
Louis
doing?
after all? How about a fortune? Divination sees all.
Let's see.
Okay, it's
This
just dread
place.
the next couple days, so...
This place.
That would work for my goal. Because I need to travel to do Basilios, and another travel for wisdom.
Oh, God.
Oh, hey.
You.
Closure, eh? What brings you into a church?
Did you?
Godot, we should be asking you the same thing. What really looks so out of place within a place of worship now? Well, I suppose I do. We've lost both His Eminence and Rella. Now the city's overrun with Luis's rabble. I must admit, even I have come to the point where I've lost my way. I dedicated myself to the protection of Sanxism, but now find myself without the means to do so. I've become what Rella refers to as the weak. Based on her words, I've been weak all along, incapable of doing anything on my own. Chief of the monk army in name only. I recognize it now. And yet,
Closure, eh?
even with our leaders gone, I still believe in God, though I know not what I can do to help them. I surmise that if I couldn't stand tall within the church, then nothing would get done. Rest assured, I have no intention of making an enemy of His Highness the Prince either. From this point on, if you require the assistance of the Church, I shall lend you my ear. Now then, what may I do for you?
Whoa!
Didn't expect that, but this means Rella's words managed to reach even someone like him. I thought I would have good gear to purify, but I really don't. What does he currently have equipped?
What now?
.308.
All right.
That does give him something a little bit better.
Oh.
Sure. Looks like most of the gear I fortify is kind of crap, though. I guess it wasn't a total waste of a trip. I got Stroll a better weapon. Could have been worse, I suppose.
All right then. Where to?
Actually, no. To go to the dungeons, I need to go to
Alright, then.
the Gauntlet
Let's go.
first.
Right! Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Alright, let's make our way to this dungeon.
Danger. I think we have a favor to do there.
Here's the forest. Forest with the bounty. Am I crazy, or has the number of bounties increased as of late? Yes, as if in concert with the people's unrest. Well, if nothing else, let's let our thorough handling of this be for them.
Well, let's roll then.
Aye, if fighting can help, you can count on me. Seems we can't touch down anywhere, so let's move in by land. By the way, we could have gotten some information about this place from the informant.
It's your call. That's a choice. That's where you want to. It's your call.
I gotta go to the informant
move.
first.
All right then.
Where's the inn? Oh, there we go.
Let's go.
Or tavern, I mean.
What more
Feels
can I
kind of
do?
pointless to do some of these bounties.
No harm in just listening.
Oh well. Ooh, the Tower of Insolence trial. What about this?
Keep this to yourself.
I hear something truly formidable has appeared in the Tower of Insolence. Been going around among those of us in the information business. But the rumors are all based in legend, so naturally I'm somewhat skeptical.
Hey!
I pride myself on my information being factual, so know that what I'm about to tell you is merely speculation on a legend. A very long time ago, there was a man who returned from the tower. I can't speak to the veracity of this man's statement, but he claimed a foul miasma-ridden body none can pierce, and a glare that will curse you, your children, and your children's children. He left the mysterious message and vanished. Just what did he see in there, I wonder? Logically, perhaps it refers to a monster immune to all attacks that curse its enemies. Yet I merely offer my interpretation on an ancient legend. I feel like I'm disgracing my reputation just telling you the tale.
No harm in just listening,
Still,
you know.
I have to admit, I'm curious about what's actually in the tower. Do tell me if you find out. Just don't do anything that'll get you killed. According to my sources, it's true that a monster has appeared at the abandoned path. As you may know, that's the forest where a group of people were said to have been abandoned. All for the sake of reducing the amounts of mouth to feed during a famine. That story is merely a rumor. Even if it were true, it all happened a long time ago. Despite that, people still avoid going near the place. That may be why no one noticed the monster until recently. The beast is an Ordimos, and it appears to have made the area its new home. It's a bipedal giant that becomes absolutely unmanageable once it goes berserk. When it builds up its strength, its attacks become absurdly powerful.
Keep this to yourself.
After it powers itself up, you'll need to prioritize dispelling its power. Do so, and it'll overextend itself, making it become weak. Seems like it's weak to dark. However, it'll repel electric, so don't bother with that. Thankfully, there are no villages in the area, but it's only a matter of time before it makes its way over to a populated area. So please, eliminate it. She wants me to eliminate it, yet charge me for the tip, eh?
What more can I do?
All right then.
Let's go. Everyone's here.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Just like Smash Bros.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Well, let's...
It's...
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
Basilio. First, any new meals we can cook. I really need to find more of these Lumibee. I need a Lumibee and a Dream Eater Moth. I need 2 of each of those, actually. Those are the only things preventing me from being able to... Oh, no, I need 4 Lumibees. Damn it, can you buy them anywhere? Four Lumibees and 2 Dream Eater Moths to be able to complete all of the meals. Alright, Basilio, where you at?
Sam!
You see in this sky? Proper weird looking. If it's Luis who's behind it, then we've got one more reason to smack him down. But scrambling around will do us no good. Even the easy things will just go to rot. Just gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. To be fair, I think this guy looks really cool. I like that red. Ah, yeah, you feeling hungry? Wanted to thank you for coming along on my errand last time. So I figured I could cook you something. Fantastic. Well, table for one, right this way. Good, isn't it? That's my try it tree nut egg drop soup and honey glazed poison casacado chicken. Poison chicken? This food looks great, actually.
Hmm?
What's the matter? Lose your appetite? A poison? Nah, no worries, mate. It's all cured, yeah? I got all the actual toxins out. It isn't dangerous or anything. But, well, still, maybe don't call it poison in the name, yeah? It's got a salty, sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah?
See? Good, eh?
Ah,
I can tell this is gonna stick with
no
me.
way.
What, like an aftertaste? Or, shite, did I miss some of the Casacato's poison? Did you want a back rub or some medicine, maybe? Oh, you just meant it was good. So that's a good thing. Right, got me shook up there. Truth is, it wasn't long ago I couldn't cook a thing. After the igniter experiments, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted really nice. So I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right.
Oh, right. Got an after-dinner treat here, too.
Here.
So here we got baked fruit sweets, right along with some Alento tea. The tea's bitter stuff, so I preserved the leaves and sugar. The gentle scent calms the heart.
I mean...
Alento is one of them, what-you-call-it, sedative herbs. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud. That must be really rough.
Just a sec.
Yeah, it can be. It's like something's trying to kill me from the inside sometimes. I'm sorry, what?
Oh, right.
Reminds me, I never get to telling you about how these old wounds started. Me and Dell, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums. More just a trash dump. No parents or anything, so every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist, hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them. But they left out the part about them testing them on us. If we lived or died didn't matter. Vinka was there too, you know, my mate who split his herbs with us. At the facility, you got room, board, and a bit of coin. Slave wages. But if the igniters went unstable on you, or you stopped being useful, that's it. You're done. So no matter what they threw at us, or how bad we hurt, we took it all. We had to. Sounds like you two made the right choice in running away. There's Strega. Strega if it was good.
Yeah.
In hindsight, sure. Took us ages to commit to breaking out, though. Dawn to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I'd have never gotten through it without Ardell. The experiments got worse. I started losing friends to them. One by one, ended up at death's door myself. And that's when Dell had enough, broke us out. Dell was in rough shape himself, but he carried me. Dell carried you? You're like 3 times his size. Ran with me all the way to a church. That's when we met Lady Rella. She told me, what's it like now? It's not all there is. Or what it's like now, it's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. Feels like I finally get what she meant. I got to treat you to a nice meal. I even got to meet Vinka again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I had given up. Now giving up's the last thing on my mind. Now I've got some actual hope. You might be able to build the world Dell and I dreamt of. I can sense Basilio's determination to live and his deep trust in me.
Me and Dell didn't live well.
That's why Dell stopped growing, you know. Side effects of the experiments and all. By the look of him, Vinka got the opposite. Oh, is that why he's so short? Interesting. Might be a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know? In any case, seems like he's doing well. I can be glad for that, at least.
Sure.
Let's visit him again sometime, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bound to have fixed his sleeping posture by then at least, though. Hold on.
Wait.
Wait, you don't mean he was lying about his sleeping wrong? He was, wasn't he? You can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? Yeah, buddy. Damn it. Can't believe he slipped it past me. And I bought it without a second look. I gotta ask Vinka what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
Probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Brylehaven when you can, you gotta.
Hello, hello.
Oh, you know why I probably don't have a lot of magic? It's because I just am reminded of I never fought any of these, like, elementals.
Push down and let us through.
Just leave this to me. As moth to a flame.
No holding back! This better hit! Right, let's keep this up!
I should do I must concentrate.
Let's do this! It is your turn!
Interesting how some of her regular spells are also some move spells.
Great!
Is there no end to them?
Reinforcements! Only
I
one
can't
left.
afford to hold
Finish
back.
them off and we're clear.
Dark element.
Let's do this!
It's up to you now.
You will taste justice!
You hit their weak point.
Oh my god, that's all it did!
To a priestess.
I pray you're ready. I shall purify you.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
It comes!
No. To you!
Prince! Hat!
Oh, you know what I should have done.
With these fists, give me your aid!
Let my power support you.
That doesn't matter, there's no way I was gonna kill
Let's
this
do
thing.
this!
Everyone is counting on me. Let us combine our powers. Here I go. Rise, oh purifying light.
There they go.
Damn.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Montario,
I've never listened to this
prospering
before.
modestly without reliance on trade, in part
Oh, yeah.
thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor. As though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face, the gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Giving it some thought?
Forget what I have for sale here. Anything useful?
Oh.
We have enough kids running wild over Gauntlet Runner.
Gosh.
Moore's voice is soothing. His name is, Greg Chun. Chun?
All right.
Chun? Chun?
Hey.
Fantastic
The Gauntlet
voice.
runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
So funny to see him voice more after fucking Date from Somnium Files.
Alright then.
Alright, where are these Luma bees? The game said they're at campfires. Do I get them just by being at the campfire?
Alright then.
Oh, I probably could have been getting these like all game, man. I won't be able to finish the get all the food quest unless you can buy the Luma bees from somewhere. 'Cause I need 4 more to beat the game, which means I have to stop at least 4 more campfires if you can only get one thing. All party members gradually recover MP while walking in dungeons.
All right.
Understood?
You may cut as many corners as you like in cooking. However, we do not cook merely to fill our bellies. We cook to partake of a good meal. You mustn't neglect learning how to achieve that end.
Knowing that...
The quality of your result will directly reflect the focus you put into the process. Training with a blade is not so different. I followed Haizme's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Once the dough is satisfactory, throw your weight into stretching it.
Here we go!
Your foot goes forward like this. Etch this to your memory.
Oh.
Though my sweat tells of a battle hard fought, final trial yet awaits. Calm your mind and strike to remove it with no less than perfect timing. I really don't want to hear about you sweating into the food that you just needed. Though I guess in these times, people were less concerned about germs. Amazing! We made a springy and delicious looking bread.
In days gone by,
I present to you a taste of my hometown with the magical bread. Our efforts shall make it all the more delicious, so be sure to savor it. Get some wisdom with Hulkenberg, shall I? Oh, we can hang out with Norris, too, actually. Perhaps it's merely a relic. We should indeed go talk with him. They're gone.
Quite.
The sky might look a fright, but flying through it shouldn't be a problem. Just leave it to me. Ah, you two. We found anything else that seems a bit, relic-y? So it was a relic then, and that makes 8 now. Righto.
Thank you.
Norris seems deflated. Did something happen to him? That's the last one, right? Well, true, but...
I'm sorry.
The truth is, all of the relics were stolen.
Why?
Who did it? I'm afraid I've no idea. Oh, the voice that whoever broke into the place. You were at the garage with me the other day, eh? You must remember, it wasn't locked. No doubt that was when they seized their chance. Then all the relics we've found so far are gone? Do you have any idea who might have taken them? If I had to say, I felt like someone was watching me. Someone might have been watching, right? Didn't we hear some sound in the garage?
No.
But who would steal relics of all things? What's to gain? Can't imagine any shops would buy them off you.
That's...
Maybe they know something about the relic's purpose? But that might be our worst-case scenario. They stole them with the intent of using them. Though I can't say for certain. If the blast piece isn't used for cooling purposes, then it must altogether be. If my inkling's correct, then this is a problem I have to solve myself. As a man of science and a scholar of technology, it must be my solemn duty.
Say.
Will, Gallica, I beg you, can you find those stolen relics? There's a guardsman I know in Grand Trad who I'd like you to talk to. He's currently on duty out in front of the recruitment center. If your ultimate mission is to defeat Luis, then mine is to close the case on these relics once and for all. So please, help me solve this.
Leave it to me.
I'll look for them. Anything for you, nurse.
Thank you.
An old fellow like me ought to let himself get all teary-eyed.
A great help.
I really have been blessed with such supportive allies. Perhaps all my failures until now haven't been in vain, eh? The main dungeon getting on your nerve?
This is a trial. I must overcome.
That bodes poorly.
Right then.
Well, I'll leave the guardsmen in your capable hands then. Let me know if anything comes of it. I'll be asking around the town's other exits.
This one's important.
Enemies of God! They're on us!
At night, too? Our barrelman highway spotted them.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting!
Excuse me?
This to me.
Who let this big fucking thing land on the deck?
Pugilist!
You need to grind enough to be able to start grinding in the final dungeon? Oh god. Well, I guess it's a good thing I'm doing these bounties then.
I take my fullest power. Allow me to support you.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you. For all that we strive for! Shatter! Prince!
Wait, is this thing actually not that strong?
I call upon royal power within!
Every summoner!
Oh, this is, I think I was intimidated because this was tough last time I was here.
It is your turn!
It did not scale.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Well, it's still gonna get a lot of turns, though.
You need training. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Only a flesh wound.
I have to help everyone. Hear my prayer. Stroll can't take any more.
Oh.
Someone heal him.
Come.
That's cool. We got Gallica's extra turns.
Dark Knight. I'll run you through. What?
More enemies.
More enemies.
Brace yourselves. Only one left.
Not out of it. Let's make an end of it. Pugilist. This better hit.
I shall. Let us combine our powers. There's another way. I can do this.
Do I have any regular attacks that lower defense?
This may be exact if we all work together. Now isn't the time, Summoner. Come forth now.
Yeah, without light damage up front, I don't know if you can kill these fucking things. It's got so much
Dark
HP.
Knight, join with me. Not this skill. To you.
Let's work together.
Show them our might.
How's this?
Such a cool animation version. Just be like, okay, goodbye.
It's only the natural outcome.
Appreciated. See you.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
What to pick?
You don't know why Yupa and Basilio are 3 levels lower than everyone else? You're using them a lot and have their normal reserve XP? Yeah, I don't really know. They seem to really be lagging behind for me as well. They'll, like you said, have the normal reserves. Though I suppose once they start in level that they're never going to like get XP that your teammates don't, so they're never gonna like catch back up, I suppose. That's really the only thing I can think of.
All right then.
Alright, so I think we hang out with Hulkenberg for wisdom.
Well met. Indeed.
I like that she has dialogue that's like, with you here I feel safe, even though she's supposed to be my knight. Though I think that's leftover dialogue from before I was the prince.
All right.
Oh, no way! Seriously? Gonna have to spend another day on wisdom.
Huh?
Hey! Would you mind not just barging in on us?
Early bird gets the glory. What?
For you, only Basilio and Katharina are left to max out? 20 days left? Yeah, I'm not too far behind you. Though you might be making better timing than me at this rate if I don't get this fucking wisdom maxed soon.
Are you prepared? Run them through. Almost finished.
Everyone,
Well,
I can do
come
this.
through.
Please go right ahead.
Only
Dark
2
Knight.
enemies left. Stay
At
sharp.
the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg got one.
Decided.
You never
Who's
let us
next?
down.
The prince's canon names across the languages are based off
I'm
real
counting on you.
historical emperors.
No holding back.
That's a cool touch.
More of them?
Oh, come on! More of them?
With these fists, I strike for I shall vanquish evil. This better hit.
Even might take my fullest power. No, I must concentrate.
Let my power support you.
This says resist, but let's just see. What if you just maybe instant kill anyway? I don't know the rules, but...
By the join with me. To you.
Let's set it up. Not this.
There they go!
This is giving me confidence.
Leaflight.
Located to the east of Montario is a forest path tinged with beautiful autumn leaves. Its name, however, is the Abandoned Path. The story goes that a nearby village was struck by famine, and in order to preserve its food stores, abandoned their elderly along this road. The forsaken elders became a food of sorts, for monsters and for the earth. The trees then turned to resplendent crimson. So the story goes.
Lots of red
Amidst a
trees
view
in this
so
game.
stained with sin, yet pleasing to the eye, the Gauntlet Runner's engine ceases its mechanical whirring.
Much like I cease my mechanical grinding for the day. I bet this place would be beautiful if the sky weren't this hellish color. I actually think it's a cool color. And the monsters. I guess that's why we're here. Monsters that threaten our safety under ominous skies. Practically a metaphor for the country in its current state.
Well...
If we stop Luis, perhaps blue skies will return. Then we too can come back under less fraught pretense.
That's right.
How wonderful. I shall anticipate the moment. Yet to make that happen, we must first collect this bounty, yes? It'll emerge if we hunt a snake-like monster called Rigopedia. You know what? Apparently that'll alert the bounty. Something is off for the
We should go.
Practically a what indeed.
Hey!
Katharina! There you are. Glad I caught up with you. When I heard you lot were coming, I rushed here right away. Just couldn't keep still. This place is like my back garden, you know. Don't be afraid to rely on me, okay? Well, bam! We got a note in the memory am for Katharina. Huh, I thought it said it would have more, but I guess not. Cool to see her lined up with the squad. See how perfectly she fits in as a party member? God. Alright. I'm gonna call it here. I don't feel like doing a dungeon right now. We have been going for, just shy of 8 hours. That's alright. So tomorrow, we'll probably do a lot of grinding and maxing out of some social links before we tackle Luis. So probably just 2 streams left of the game. I think tomorrow I foresee us getting the wisdom for Yufa, maxing her out, maxing out Katharina, Brigitte. Probably a ways away from Basilio. But yeah, we'll do a couple bounties. We'll probably max out at least a couple of these social links. Brigitte, Katharina, Nuris. We'll get there. It'll be close, but I think we'll max out a lot of social links and do some grinding tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. And then next weekend we probably beat the game. Or get close. So yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out as always. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. Be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button for the rest of my playthrough to the end of the game. Possibly some new game plus stuff. Maybe you'll see me fuck around with some of the trials. All that good stuff. And then whatever game I decide to do after. Still, lots of games that came out this month. Then I could throw a curveball and also stream Gravity Rush, because I've been kind of wanting to play that, but I might just play that on stream. Drop a like on the stream if you can. Help boost this in the old YouTube algorithm for me. I always appreciate that. And drop a like on the stream too, if you can. Nope, wait, join my Discord
What
channel.
now?
I am tired. I probably should go to bed. That's my outro. Kind of messed that up a little bit, but I'm going to wake up early tomorrow because I'm going to have to try and figure out a good thumbnail that's both clickbaity and not spoilery for late game stuff. We'll see. I'll figure something out, I'm sure. Until then, have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Or morning, wherever you're at. It's technically morning here. It's 2 a.m.